Welcome back to episode 5 of Echoes of the Infinite, our custom homebrew D&D campaign. As always, we're going to go around the room and do introductions. Even if on the cameras you can't see their nameplates, it's more or less for the players at this point. As always, we will start on our left.
I'm Tyson, I play Trillis.
I'm Corey, I play Eldorado.
I'm Renee, I play Rose.
I'm Cole, and I play Ralphus.
I'm Julian, I play Thane.
I'm Ace, and I play Nixon.
All right. A few quick announcements to get them knocked out and out of the way. Just ensure everybody has done their long rest before we get started, because it's the campfire long rest. You guys have retreated back out of the Goblin Gauntlet to once again rest at the inn that has been complimentary to you during your adventure, supplied by Leonidas, the praetor of the dwarves here. Just a quick summary of what happened last week. You made your way back towards the guarded door and ran into a series of encounters to include a stranded gnome that was trying to reach the surface, and a curious goblin that has persevered through the entire campaign thus far, and apparently is the nemesis of the ranger. The giant wall. And through a little bit of careful talking, primarily through Nixith, since they're the only one who speaks Undercommon, we have enabled ourselves to gain an ally and possible scout through this. That all being said, we are going to go ahead and jump right into things. I'm going to start working on setting the mood. For those of you who are trying to do language proficiencies, I need to know who and what for.
Okay.
So teaching him, I'm teaching Trillis Ravnica Common,
Yep, and I'm teaching him a Thane,
the last of
the this world's common.
I would like to learn Undercommon from Ace.
And I think there's several of us who would like to learn Undercommon.
So, what'll happen is you both, you two will roll a d20. Add your intelligence modifier.
A 9.
Okay, make sure to jot that down.
Oh!
Sorry,
7.
It was on
What
it.
did you get?
15.
So 15 plus 9. Both of you jot down that combined score. Yours is done at this point. So 15 plus 9 is 24. So jot that down on yours. You're about
Where do I
halfway.
do?
You're about halfway.
Just notes or something?
Yeah. You're about halfway through learning that particular speech. Now you two, intelligence checks. And combine the numbers.
His was 7, Nixith was 13, so that will be
Exact-
20.
Exact 20.
So, 20, so both of you jot down 20. You're not there yet, but you're learning.
So 20, would I say Undercommon?
Yes.
Put it into your notes.
Just for transparency's sake, for the learning of languages, I'm having you both roll, and you need a total score of 50 in order to have learned.
Then that,
Completely?
Yes.
are you teaching Nixith anything in return, or
I like
Do
that.
you want to learn something? So, what I have Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish.
we both have commons?
Yeah. Dwarvish and Common.
Oh, no.
So just know 20 points to 20 points to Undercommon.
All right. So, go ahead and get things started. You guys wake up, you go through your normal morning activities, get some breakfast. No big deal.
Did we tell the higher-ups of what the gnome was talking about?
No. We would have had to have talked to Leonidas.
Leonidas wasn't there last night. Okay.
Let's go look for him real fast.
Yeah, we should. And let him know.
Well,
Or at least someone who's underneath him that will report right back to him very quickly.
Is there someone in behind?
there's a few guards sprinkled about. You could probably send one as a messenger.
Yeah. So, go ahead.
Me?
You're the one that reminded us. So go ahead.
So where would I?
So as you leave the little makeshift inn that's built into the rock base, you would there's a few guards sprinkled out. Two in particular are standing next to the elevator that you guys descended in order to get down.
I guess I'd walk up to the guard and I'd be like, "Excuse me. After we came back from the cave, there was a gnome. Unfortunately, he died while trying to come back here. But he had reported that, what was the city? The Obsidian Fortress was under attack in the lower floors, and it was being attacked by a type of creature that he wasn't sure about. And we'd like to send a message to Leonidas."
Y'all, or the dwarf guard kind of looks at you. You're certain that it is under siege.
Yes.
The Obsidian Fortress has long been known to be impenetrable.
The creatures he talked about had no eyes, and they did these clicks and was extremely dangerous to them. The gnome had to have his friend use flight magics to allow him to traverse the ravine trying to talk, like to send this message.
A gnome, you say? I don't know many gnomes that are in the Everdark. Was it a deep gnome?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Well, this is very important. I will relay the information. When you return after your adventures today, expect a message to be waiting for you.
Alright, thank you.
And then he gets into the elevator. Going up.
Are there any shops down here?
A few small odds and ends shops, but it's mostly just like food and basic equipment to traverse into the Goblin Garden.
Get the rations.
Are there any tailoring shops?
There is a Leatherman's repair shop that you could possibly. They do the same basic principle. Why?
Because I have 3 sacks of spiders.
Fair enough.
Is there a shop that would allow me to get an equipment, even if it's a simple equipment, but I could do an infusion with?
I mean, you have equipment you can do an infusion with.
Well, no, like I'd like to infuse something different.
Okay, well, I mean, you can go into a basic equipment shop. They don't have a lot, right?
I don't know what they would have in there. Is there anything that'd be like +1 defense?
Negative.
This is all,
There is
it's
no
all
magic
basic.
weapon.
All basic weapons.
Correct.
Your infusion just allows you to touch a piece of your armor and infuse it over your time to increase your armor, increase your defense, if you so choose. So I will. Let's see. I will head to the Leatherman's shop.
Okay. There's a female dwarf in there who's supposed to be stitching together some basic leather armor.
Let's see if I can put this one. Greetings!
Kind of stops what she's doing and looks up. What can I do you for?
Well, I have a couple of sacks of spider silk. Would you be able to work with that?
What kind of spice?
I'm not sure. There was these 4-armed things.
Oh lord. They're like humanoid spider-looking things. I don't remember what they're called. But yeah, if you have something of worth, I could definitely pay you well for it.
Would you be able to use one of them to maybe craft an armor that could fit me? A bit stronger than. As I gestured down at my leather armor.
Possibly. Tell you what, give me the other 2 as payment and I'll see what I can do.
Deal.
Gladly take the spider silk from you. Yeah, I should be able to have you something either today or tomorrow. I don't know which. It'll take me a little time.
We should be back up from the Warrens here soon enough.
Warrens? I hope you're not going that deep.
We may have to. We're just scouting stuff out anyways.
If you have to go that deep, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, and just in case, if for some reason you were never to return, I hold the rights to sell you.
Right ahead. So I kind of need it.
Um,
Although finding someone in my size might be a little difficult.
Agreed. Agreed.
uh, is there an armor?
There's like one of the basic smith shop.
Because I do have, I go to my inventory, I do have that, carapace shell. Can that be, if I also have,
From what?
that thing that I also got the gas tongue. Or no, not gas tongue, the cave fisher sticky tongue.
Okay, cave fisher. You need to make sure to label these things.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
I want.
I have
Cave
the,
fisher carapace.
yeah, let me change the name of that. Can that be used to be like make some armor? Roxas Jr. Or I have to go to Sean to Haskell. Right?
Roxas Jr. has natural armor.
It has 18 armor, but still.
18 AC.
Yeah, it has natural armor though, so if you put armor on it, it should decrease.
It does.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna ask all you guys, do any of you guys need any gas claws for anything?
What?
Or like
Gas claws.
because I was thinking about selling the gas claws or the gas tongue.
I'll take a couple of those claws.
I only have one set of gas claws.
Split it?
There would be 10 gas claws.
Yeah.
That's true.
So split it. I could use it as spell points.
Oh, you can? And you would like some
There is a very likely there is a spell out there that would need it. It never hurts to have.
So you can delete it off of your inventory, and you two add one hand of gas claws.
Sounds good.
Any of you guys need a gas tongue?
The tongue is far less useful. I
Yeah,
think.
the claws are more.
And should we keep the cave fisher sticky tongue? It's like it's how long was it?
60 foot.
60 foot.
You can
It's
use
a
that for
rope.
Yeah.
Just keep
60
it.
foot of
Just keep it on
sticky.
yourself.
I could probably sell the gas tongue. Is there a spot where I could sell it?
Like as you're kind of going through your items and whatnot, and you pull out the gas tongue, a few people are looking at you kind of like you're crazy. But you can roll me a history check real quick. You do recall that any evidence you bring of the things you kill, you get paid for.
Yeah. So
Oh, so I should keep it? Alright.
Until you guys are ready to turn in all your stuff. Anything else before we start diving?
nope.
Let's see here.
Well,
I'll go take the 9 or so rusted daggers over to the shop and just sell them as scrap. Maybe get a silver out of it.
They offer you 1 gold for the rusted daggers.
I'll take that.
let's do.
As we've been noting about, would I be able to find small pieces of flint that I could probably work into arrowheads at some point? Anything that's the right size to work on at a later time?
You're just looking around on the ground.
We're in a cave, so I figured there's rocks.
There are rocks. Roll me a survival check.
Alright.
No, I was just thinking. Something to do beforehand with Daryl and all the rest, but
If
Well,
you
if
guys
it's
want
the-
to do stuff before long rest, you have to let me know at the end of the
Yeah.
session.
yeah, I did have some.
I try to make it to where you guys can do long rests in between sessions, unless the area you're in forbids it.
Yep.
Big 13.
You're able to find a couple, but not. It's not very good pickings.
Okay.
However, the basic shop does sell arrows.
I'm good on those. I just like to keep rocks in my pocket. Never know.
Uh-huh. All right.
I can make them glow.
Anything else before we get started?
Nope.
All right. So, as you guys make your way back down into the Goblin Gauntlet, go ahead and transition here. We are going to get ourselves started. So, as you guys enter, the burning smell is still very much prevalent. And it, based off the scent, you guys can tell that somebody has been throwing things into this burning mess that you guys made before.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's been useful in some other aspects.
So,
Probably move forward. Maybe try to find Draka. We were gonna meet up and
I agree.
Meet up at the entrance.
Yeah.
well, it was in that out.
I would go to the where we were at, where we were fighting before. So.
Yeah, that's what I think.
so you guys have been down here enough times. I'm going to go ahead and reveal
What we know about
what
that.
you know. So give me just a moment.
We've been down there for a lot.
I've seen a good chunk of it now.
This first area you guys have cleared pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. I just did that because. No, I have a specific reason why I did that one.
There's something with your exhaustion.
Oh, I thought I already.
You don't lose it all on rest.
Oh.
You so the way that I put it in there is you should be able to restore a large number during the long rest as long as you're not trying to actively do stuff during the long rest.
Because technically, I could do 2 long rests while you guys were doing your long rests. Because my long rests are only 6 hours, and guys' are 12, right?
No, 8.
Oh, 8?
Ours is only 8, except for. No, yours is still 8, right?
Gotta love them help elves.
Would have.
Wood elf.
Here, mongrels. Oh, you're the full wood elf.
Yep.
You're not. Okay.
It's wonderful.
All right. So you guys are gonna go ahead and move down
Yep.
towards the guard shack.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, you notice that Draka isn't there, but you do hear a whistle coming from where the fire was.
Okay, head to the fire.
Alright. Head over to the whistle.
Any fairy Kimogen app is just floating above the group.
And then you meet up with Draka. She looks like she's been expecting you.
Start
Now,
talking.
a couple of things. First, if I can get it. But as you approach, this is the first time you've really gotten a look at Draka completely. I'm going to shoot you guys a quick image.
Yeah.
Allows me to. Because it's junk. I will deal with that later. Anyway, you do notice that Draka seems to be sporting some pretty good equipment for a goblin. Boots, cloak, and what looks to be some kind of chainmail. All look elvish in design. And the longbow that she currently has strapped behind her does appear to be magical in nature.
Reltris Jr. will kind of like get off my shoulder and kind of go like down a little bit. He kind of like slowly approaches Draka.
Draka doesn't retreat immediately this time. Just kind of looks down at it like, what do you want? Doesn't really say anything, but... Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the car.
Good morning, good afternoon. How are you?
I am as well as can be expected. It got cold in the guardhouse, so I moved towards the fire.
To be expected.
I ask you to ask her, have you been throwing bodies in the fire?
Have you been throwing some bodies in the fire?
The kobolds you all interacted with before and actually assisted, they've disposed of their bodies that way.
It's been really useful to the kobolds. But so how much do I understand it?
Not
Not
halfway. You're not even halfway.
What is the best route to get to the Obsidian Fortress, and would you happen to be able to lead us there?
Leading you it isn't a problem. I'm hoping to find some of my kin that came down with me. We are not naturally from this area. We came from the Forest of Nyx.
You relay that to everyone.
Yes, I will.
Alright.
One of our companions is there.
Yeah.
One of our companions.
Which one was it?
Human.
Yeah.
The cold, other little goblin guy, he went to the city.
So, let them know that one of our companions that traveled with us,
Or well, transported.
transported with us here, happens to have landed in the forest, a human. So,
Actually, it happens that one of the people who we traveled with is in said forest.
Without an invitation.
Yes.
Then I hope that they are strong.
I hope so too.
You said travel.
What's the difference?
Yes,
Big difference.
transported is from like space.
It's force, not.
yeah.
So,
Uh,
at this point you have two options. We either can go through the old Duragar barracks, or we can go through the Duragar's cathedral. The cathedral has some obstacles, but not as much resistance as the barracks.
I'm gonna ask everybody.
which could you ask them which way do they think is quick?
Which one do you think is the quickest way?
Through the cathedral, but Duragar have a habit of laying things and traps and whatnot that will make it difficult for us to proceed either way. Their barracks is less likely trapped, but the cathedral, I know for a fact that those two statues, they will not allow us entry.
I want to do this to everybody.
So, have a choice. We can either go. Well, the cathedral sounds like it'd be faster. We gotta get past those statues.
Does. But how would we get how would we deal with the statue? They're stone. So most likely swords and stuff probably would have a hard time.
I think it depends. Do we want to fight our way through, or do we want to?
I think we're fighting our way through regardless.
We are.
Because there's traps, I heard.
There's gonna be traps regardless.
And we do have an excellent person that can help to deal with them.
Of course.
Okay. Which is what we appreciate. Alright. We just gotta figure out how to get past those statues.
The question really is, do we want to leave something behind us that can possibly come after us?
That's a good point.
The kobolds?
No,
Yeah. Statues.
not even the statues. Whatever is going to be in the barracks.
Yeah.
If we take the cathedral route.
Yeah, we take the cathedral, the barracks will come after us.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well,
Oh,
it's a
depends.
chance.
Plus, we might need a second way out.
Ask her what will we have to be fighting in barracks?
What will we have to be fighting? What will we have to be fighting in the
Primarily the dead. They have taken over the barracks. There is one in particular that was something that I was steering clear of. It was a white, but it did not act normal.
I'm gonna do a history check on that.
Yeah, I'll do a history
Given
check.
that it's a cycle undead.
I was gonna say
you might be able to do Arcana.
Actually, I'll do Arcana. He does history. You might also be able to do like a history or
No,
or no.
not enough. Well, Rose can do a religion check on it, I'm
Yes.
sure.
Yeah.
For me, it's going to be a no. I've got 9.
You can't recall.
Just
I can't really check anything because I'm
Probably
always.
under your skills. And be with it.
No, that's definitely not a 10. It's probably not going to be able to do
I'm
much.
an 11.
None of you can seem to recall anything about a white that would be useful.
Okay. Tell her we have never fought a white, so we don't know enough about it to deal with it. Do we worry that if we take the cathedral, that the barracks will come out? The undead in the barracks will come out of this.
I mean, we've never fought a white, so we don't really know what's capable of. What was your other question?
All I know is anything the white slays rises under its command.
I'm gonna relay this back to you.
Oh, well, yeah, we're not so kind.
Also, the other question was, if we attacked the cathedral, would the barracks come after us?
If we were to attack the cathedral, would the barons come after us?
The barracks.
Barons. English.
I do not believe so. The white seems to have its own little faction and is holding the barracks. But those in the cathedral don't seem organized.
Alright. It sounds like the cathedral is might be the better option for us.
Well, I can't.
Ask if she thinks the will try to take over the cathedral after we clear it.
Will the white take out after the cathedral if we clear it?
I doubt it. The whites seem to be going towards anything that was warm. And there is a kitchen in the barracks, well stoked.
Oh. It sounds like we might.
Interesting.
It sounds like we might have to. Can you relay this to everyone?
Yes.
It sounds like we might have to hunt the white. Like after we clear it. I don't know. I just like.
Well, yes, we'll end up having to fight the white no matter what happens. And if they have a barracks full of undead that they slay themselves, that's a lot of fighting. My opinion is we go for the cathedral. What is the rest of the party's opinion?
I would, if we could at least take, like, maybe at least see the numbers of how much the white has. Like, if we were able to stealthily
Okay.
see how much they have, and then if
Okay.
they have a lot, we might have
Okay.
to worry about.
We'll take that into consideration. You're
Uncontrolled undead might be easier, but we don't know what traps are going to be there, so
Yep.
probably
Well,
take it.
Wouldn't the white
barracks?
trick like all
so
have
barracks.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
all for going through the cathedral.
Okay, so cathedral.
I don't really know. I guess whatever the majority is.
Cathedral.
Yep.
Cathedral.
wouldn't question wouldn't all the zombies trigger all the traps in each spot?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily. They might be set up to only trigger on living beings, which would also include you.
I'm not really. Am I living?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know. If
Yes, you are.
I am everything, but I am.
Yes, you are.
It's,
You're
Okay.
a of the soul. Congratulations.
So-
You're an android.
The ghost of the ship.
so what was the place we decided to go on?
We are going to cathedral.
The one
The,
with
the
statues.
majority has aimed for the cathedral. This is hard.
Statues.
So, tell Rux, tell her that we are going to go for we would like to try to go through the cathedral.
I think we have all agreed that the cathedral is the best way, even if it's not the best way.
Alright, follow me.
Go ahead, follow.
Hi. Oh.
Hi ho. It's off the killing you go.
Question: Can Roxas Jr. do like also checks, skill checks?
You know, its base stats are 10, so.
There's a chance.
That'd be fun. Roll the
You
net.
get to the edge of the guardhouses, and that is when Draka stops.
Mm-hmm. We stop too. Well, as I do.
Roxas is currently not a flashlight.
Yes. Oh, as we're walking.
Yeah.
He's a flashlight.
ah, because
He's always a flashlight.
because earlier when we first entered the campus, I was like, because I didn't.
Oh no, as we're walking, like
Yeah.
slap him with a flashlight.
Ow.
So, a
He's
great,
pretty easy one.
almost demonic skull-looking entrance looms before you, and the two statues on either side. Any closer than this, they start to move. I've never tried to touch the door.
We saw, or tell her that we saw this too when we were nearby this area.
Alright. As the smallest member of the group.
Well,
The backpack, I slide off the backpack. I'm not much smaller.
my Roxas Jr. is probably smaller than
I'm holding your backpack.
My backpack's about the size of your backpack.
No, never mind.
I can just imagine this fairy looking around this backpack.
It's a duffel bag.
I'm stronger than.
what?
It's a sad but true statement. Technically, Roxas Jr. is strong.
Oh,
It's a fight. Let's see.
Roxas Jr. versus Roxas.
I'm gonna go check it out. And I will fly within 10 feet of the door.
Could Roxas? I can't.
Grab the spray bottle. Cats are attacking our condiments and other snacks.
Food!
Food. We went after our food.
Going after food.
Nerd. Alright, so you are wanting to.
Fly within 10 feet of the door.
So, when you cross this spot here,
Uh-huh.
the eyes start tracking you.
Okay.
And as you get right there,
Uh-huh.
they're still looking at you, but they haven't otherwise moved.
Not getting any closer to the statues.
Nix. I need you to make a perception check.
The door is slightly glowing, right?
The eyes and nose are just ever so slightly glowing. You notice right under the demonic almost mouth that's holding the door closed, there is an inscription of some kind. The only reason you recognize it is because it is written in under.
I know. Examine.
Not from here.
I can't move to examine it.
You can.
I
Sure.
will move to examine it.
Now, as you cross this threshold, the top statue starts tracking you, and as you get to right there, since both of you are within 10 feet, they move from having their hands on top of their weapon to grabbing it.
It's close.
But
They haven't moved from that yet.
Can you read it?
Yeah, it says something on the door.
okay.
Now, it is very scratched, very worn, but from what you can tell, it's some sort of riddle. I need you to roll for reading the actual, how many of the words you can actually legibly read. Let's go with, give me a straight intelligence check.
The herb fest.
Oh.
That's actually kind of funny.
That would be.
Oh, shit.
All right, so you're able to read most of it. It says, "What has a river but no water? Cities but no people, and mountains, but no land.
Oh, do you
Okay.
want to tell that to the rest of the group?
I'm only going to tell it.
Are you speaking in a different language?
No, I can talk to him. And,
Godalkin and Common now.
Yeah.
Because I have learned the Common.
So
do you know what any of that means?
It doesn't ring any bells. I don't want to ask the two smarter guys.
The what again?
The one who cast spells.
yeah.
I kind of
Art.
thought they were dumb.
Love it.
Really? I guess I have my new flashlight.
To be fair, you can't hear any of it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
No, not one.
Okay, I
Nice.
will relay what the riddle said back to the group.
Okay. Okay, you're gonna move back to the group?
No, she was kind of like yelling at them.
So you're gonna yell out to them from there.
No. The moment you start talking after you've told me the riddle, I expect an answer. Nope. I am back at the group.
When you retreat past the guardhouse, they take their hands off and put them back on top.
Well, both of them?
Both hands. So they're just resting their
No,
hands on the
both
palm of their
back.
weapon.
Those
Yeah.
actions, yes.
Yep. They'll see a single one as a threat. Okay. Anyway, I wave you back.
I will go back.
All right.
Okay. Come back to the group.
Okay. So, what did you see?
There's a riddle on there. It says, Jesus Christ, I pronounce it. A river that has no water, a city that has no people.
Mountains that have no land.
Interesting. All right. I'm never making up riddles.
Can you do like an intelligence
Nope.
check? No.
No, not this one. It's an actual.
This is I like to incorporate these into the game sometimes where it's a riddle that you, as players, have to actually solve. And no Google.
Because that's the
Oh,
easy
great.
cheat way.
It works.
A river that has no water. A
Would that be like a ravine?
city that has no people.
What if it's
Hey.
like what's going to happen in the future to the city?
A mountain
No.
with no land.
No. And mountains with no land. Interesting.
What would be a mountain with no?
Can I ask Draga about this?
Draka heard you. She has no idea.
No.
She's actually busy in the back playing with Roxas Jr.
Alright. Okay. So,
They're getting
a river with no water. A city with no people. Hmm.
Roxas Jr. was when she was like Roxas Jr. was there whenever she talked about her the companion story, like where we killed all her
Yeah.
companions.
But Roxas Jr. doesn't have that level. It's kind of like a dog. Honestly, as far as intelligence goes. Might feel compassion, but not a full spectrum of thought.
Anyone have any thoughts?
Are we able to roll a check for a hint?
Yeah. I don't know if there is a hint I can give without giving it away.
Ah,
That's usually what a hint is meant to do, though.
Yeah. I'm not trying to give it away completely.
Oh, we need something. It's like physically impossible.
Well, I do have a third.
Also, I'm not very intelligent, so
How's that?
You say you can float?
I can give us a floating disc.
Hmm. Oh. I can't fly or anything. We can chat. Oh.
Not yet.
You slow
The walls go up to the ceiling, so you wouldn't be able to fly over them.
Yeah.
If you can slow your fall, we have another third option. We could go.
Oh, yeah.
If that gnome flew up from the ravine from this place to get here, we could follow that logic in reverse and fall down the ravine. To get
Well, we don't know which side he came up from.
I think we know which side.
It's called straight down.
That is an option.
surprise third option.
Surprise third option is to go down the ravine.
To roll the dice and jump into a...
As you guys are discussing this, Brocka finally picks up on it and is like, I don't know. It's a maze. Good luck.
It's a maze.
I've never been down the ravine, but it is not straight.
Interesting.
Hmm.
All right. Well, river with moon.
The eyes and the nose are holes through this door, are they?
No, they just seem to have some kind of gemstones in them that is causing them to glow.
There's that option.
Well, the smarter people of the group, the fairy is now distracted and is gonna go floating around the statues.
Oh,
So, you're approaching the statues themselves?
Mhm.
As you do, they're watching you, but they don't seem to be otherwise active.
It's gonna float around their heads for a little bit.
Unnaturally, the heads turn completely around to continue tracking you.
That doesn't surprise me. All right. Yeah, I'm out. I am.
Hmm.
why did there have to be an actual realm?
I approach the door and not touch it. Can I see if there's anything that would indicate that it might be locked? Without...
You can certainly try.
Okay. I don't want to touch it. Just want to see if I can look.
How close are you trying to get?
We're gonna get right up to it.
So, it's far next to the door.
So, as you cross the threshold, once again, you start getting close. Instead of hands just gently, it's gripping their weapons.
Alright.
As you get even closer, they start disregarding you entirely, and they take one step towards you.
Oh,
And their weapons go from this way to this way. As though they're ready to attack the moment you touch it.
Got it.
But they haven't actually engaged.
I'm not gonna touch the door. Let's do a visual inspection, however good that can be.
From what you can tell, there is some kind of odd locking mechanism on the front.
Should grab.
Does it have a code? You can't, he's not able to tell this.
Should grab.
Thane, do you think you could unlock this door?
About I? Hell no.
If you had a distraction, possibly?
Depends on whether or not it's magical. That's the biggest thing.
There's a lot of unknowns in this situation.
Could check magical from here.
You'd have to get a little bit closer
I
to
can.
see it, but
As long as no one touches it, I think it'll be fun.
it's like the literal answer is the password.
Of course it is. Sounds like a dwarven thing.
Roll me a perception check real fast.
Not bad.
You notice that there looks to be two very oddly shaped keyholes.
We have two keyholes.
you think?
Ah,
Wait,
I bet you.
Mm,
I bet you if we answer the riddle correctly, these two put their swords through the keyholes.
or maybe they give us the key somehow.
One of the two's gonna happen.
Are these keyholes oddly sword-shaped in any...
Negative.
Okay.
Well, then they might have the keys themselves. And you must answer the riddle to get the key. That's also an option. If we get hit by those first, it's gonna have a hell of a damage. Are you volunteering
So
yourself?
I'm wondering if, perchance, these statues weren't focused on the door area and were focused on perhaps a person, if you could unlock a door.
They seem to be focused whoever's closest to the door.
Whoever's close to touching it. They're obviously focused on you right now.
Yes.
What if we threw a rock at the door?
Oh boy.
That is also an option. I pulled
You seem to really like rocks.
What?
They're pretty useful too.
They
I
are.
would have you back away before we do that.
I'm curious if I would touch this door and then leave the area, if they would follow me or if they would stay.
Ooh.
I think you're gonna get two really good swings smashing you right into you the minute you touch it.
Well, also something.
Why if I'm not throwing a rock?
Yeah, but you don't want to get close to it before you do it.
Yeah.
And maybe if you throw the rock, they'll see you throw.
I'll sit on that statue's head.
Doesn't care about you right now.
I'm fine with that. I'm in a spot that's not easily hit.
If I pick up a little pebble or find some sort of rock and just kind of like,
Back away and toss it.
Unfortunately, this area was immaculately cleaned by the gray slime yesterday. There is no real...
Roxas, I need a rock.
You need a rock?
Mhm.
Pull out a rock out of my pocket. You gotta come back.
Okay, I'll walk over, grab a rock.
As you take one step back, they resume their normal position. And once you are completely back, now they're just looking at the fair.
Wait, how is the one that
The one just was like,
you can't really...
Yeah, it's looking straight up.
Do we want to make it a glowing rock? Or just a rock?
It won't have any bearing on what I'm going to do with this rock, I don't think. I would like to kind of like hit this rock at the bottom statue.
go ahead and make me a dexterity check. For accuracy.
All right.
So, you take the rock, you throw it. The statue, which was focused on you, instead of it just, taking the hit or whatever, it kind of like swatted the rock.
No, my rock.
And it is crushed to dust.
Ah.
They're about 7 foot. They look like really big dwarves. They're stout.
I want to.
On your own head.
I'm hearing none of this as I sit on the statue's head.
Just tell you, on your own head if you do.
Well, what happened? I have a couple more rocks. Do you want to try to hit the door with a rock?
Sure. If he's going to offer me a rock, I'll throw it at the door.
Got a bunch of rocks in my pocket.
Yeah, just checking a rock at the door.
I know, just waiting for the roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, you didn't say what roll you needed.
It's the same thing.
Oh!
Unfortunately,
one.
that is a natural 1. So,
You're rolling saves, not
10 itself.
checks.
Yeah, you're
you pick it up and you go to throw it, and it kind of falls out of your hand, and you throw nothing. And unfortunately, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
As they try to save
It
their
could be on your first page. The saving throw, a little bit down.
Right there.
Rose is able to catch the rock before it hits her in the face.
Does somebody else want
Give me the rock. I'll throw it at
There
the
we
door. Jesus.
So better on.
roll a dex
Check.
Yeah.
dex check.
Let's check.
At least you
If
caught
too
it.
late now, you're already going to go throw it, but it's interfering
Oh.
because she has a sling.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, use the spin.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Nope. It's too late now.
Ah.
Go with her hand.
It falls short of the door.
Is this rock so slippery?
Yeah, this is Roxas' fault.
Grab your sling, shoot the door.
She does probably have pebbles in her pocket.
She does.
I'll use my stone.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm not gonna waste a
Do I
claw
just do-
points on
Yep.
it.
Good time. Roll. The +6.
Or
Plus 6.
I could firebolt the door.
Do we want to
18.
This time, you fling the rock. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
You manage to catch yourself as the statue you're sitting on suddenly jerks, swings their sword, and smacks the rock, and then goes back into position.
Well, I think we gotta answer.
Yeah, we have answers. We gotta answer this damn riddle.
Yeah, we can't. We can't. We don't have any hints or clues. Do we want to ask necessary to ask Draka to see if we want to try to maybe smash the statues?
No possible
Yes,
way.
I don't think that's gonna work.
No.
And in reality, if I stepped up closer, I could probably tell you those things are probably flipping magic.
Really, Sherlock Holmes?
Yeah. But
Didn't
I need
know.
to explain to him.
Because am I in the way?
No, because you're not paying attention.
Yes.
The statues are moving on their own. Logical deduction, therefore, they are magical.
Yes. So, we have to make it. I mean, at this point,
You
we either
guys-
go down the ravine.
I will let you guys know you guys have one option to ask someone a higher power for guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be Rose's
Could meet you.
Yep.
Here, meet you.
help her pray to her god or something? Ask for help?
Please help.
It's why I asked if there was a possible roll, a possible check.
Is that something you would like to do?
Sure, that'll help.
Can we also roll to try to help her?
Not with
No.
this.
No.
We are not faithful to Karamitra. I'm sorry, but that would hurt.
Yeah, that would be detrimental.
Yeah, we don't
So-
touch that.
What would you like to say?
Kiramitra, we need help. Do you have any guidance?
Roll me a quick precision check.
Juice.
Oh, there.
No!
Actually, funny enough, because of the that is a pass for this particular check. You're not far enough down to lose your connection yet. What is the assistance you need, my child?
You need help to be able to bypass the burn.
We're trying to get any help we can to figure out the riddle so we can get through.
What is the riddle?
Goodness, I should have wrote that down.
Do you want me to?
It was,
Oh, she said it was out loud.
She's pregnant.
Oh, no water in the ravine. I think no mountains. I'm confused. I'm sorry. I didn't write down what the riddle. Let me try to figure it out.
If you will allow me, my child, I can take a look through your eyes.
Sure.
So, you see Rose stand up, and when her eyes open, it's a very bright light coming from them with a kind of green hue, greenish yellow hue to them. And she all but shoves Haldari out of the way and steps forward.
That's for the rock.
After a few seconds, the light fades. The riddle is simple. A river without water. A forest without trees. A mountain without land. That describes what you would call a map.
Yeah. Well, it was a cloud without
A city without people.
city without people.
It was actually all four of those parts were supposed to be in the river.
Ah.
I'm human too. Sue me.
Alright, Mr. I don't understand common.
Well, it's yours. But they only told it to you. Okay.
Oh, Kiramicha mentioned that it's a map.
Interesting. You know, that makes sense. No.
It does. River, not water.
Yeah.
Does
You
someone
are.
in Undercommon need to speak that answer?
I would assume so.
Do we need to get like closer?
So
to-
I would say you need to step up
Okay.
and
and
say,
say a map.
well, an answer to the answer
Yeah.
to the riddle is
Yeah, something similar to that. In
As you step forward, once again, their hands go to their swords.
I think I need to be closer to the door. Is it not
No.
myself?
There, as long as they can hear me, buddy.
I think they can hear
What
you.
would you like to do?
I will say the answer. I think the middle answer is a map.
Right now, there is no reaction.
Move forward one.
closer to the door.
I told you.
Tell the fairy to come back.
There we go. Wait. I need to do this.
Why?
Draka said that there's too many people and might not work.
I'll go around the back side of the guardhouse.
So, where exactly?
To the north of the guardhouse.
Okay, so right there?
Yep.
When you do, their hands resume. They're looking at you. Their hands are back on top of the pommel.
Go ahead and say it.
Why not in sword position? I believe the middle. The answer to the middle is a map.
Can you say that in Undercommon?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So, as you do, the statues step towards the door. Hold on.
Oh,
The statues step toward the door, put their hands together, and then hand you this.
Oh man, we got props.
Ah!
And we're kidding about middles. Oh, these are-
They're together.
those are oddly shaped.
No, we actually got to go out this.
Oh wait.
Now, the statues then pull back, and instead of having their hands on top of the pommel, they now seem to be almost relaxed as their swords slide into a sheath on their back.
Oh,
And they just kind of stand there with their arms crossed.
I made more friends.
So we will approach. I will always approach you.
I would like to also approach
Yes.
her.
All right.
As you do, there is no reaction from the statues at this point.
All right.
Can I come back now?
Yes.
The whole group regroups.
Hey Nixon, would it be alright if I see those keys real quick?
Sure.
I am the technician, and
Maybe, yeah.
Can you solve it?
let's see. I think I can puzzles. One moment.
He's figured. Now that we've gotten to this stage, there was an option to attack the statues, and they would have still dropped this mess.
I was wondering.
Not taking any risks.
Fairy doesn't feel like going splat.
I don't think any of us feel like going splat right now. None of us want to go.
I was just hoping
I'm good. I don't know about you.
Ah!
just run.
Wait, run away.
Run!
If I'm just standing fast.
Yeah, well, don't worry. That was the next option is to destroy those statues.
Well, I'm sure.
But if we can solve it without doing it, that's even better. A little bit.
Yeah, you needed an 8 or better for your religion check for that. Because you guys are
Is it like-
now. To connect with your creature.
I will. These secrets. I'm gonna go look at this thing.
Ooh, almost got
It
it.
is now a group effort.
It should
You
be
can't listen. You do not need to force anything.
group activity.
I've definitely got some progress on it.
It feels that way sometimes.
I'm going to grab something to eat while you guys toil at my phone.
We are toiling, that's for sure.
After you and said after you tried it, can I see it again?
Well, let's wait.
May I see it?
The whole group will now sit here, basically trying to figure this out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jeez. Oh my God.
Doors are the bane of many a party's existence.
Indeed they are.
Always will be.
Oh,
It's a cat.
So much for that willpower, eh? Go ahead and grab one of those big old flipping weapons.
there's some.
They look like they're red velvet.
They are
I haven't
red
tried one yet.
And that's one of my weaknesses, so.
Fair enough.
Food's just mine.
No.
Food in general.
It's just that weird.
Yeah. You know I had that back in the day.
I'm pretty excited to watch it at some point.
It is such a terrible movie.
I love bad movies. I just love bad movies. Like Troll 2, Birdemic, Water World.
No.
I just love bad movies. Yeah, there's like there's like an antique store.
Where is that?
So this antique store. Like an antique. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We should have done it for $1.75. Yep.
So yeah, I'm on the when we get into some of those, like a place like that, I want to play like old shit.
One of my goals is to build a Windows 95 or Windows 98 gaming computer.
I'm going to run down to 64. I'm going to old school, like 2s or something like that.
It's good organ control.
Yep.
So,
Almost on the ground floor. Sick.
I think I need one.
Oh. Maybe 1% grabs them. Nothing else grabs them. Oh.
Looks like he's close. Oh, they're right.
2 and 3.
Make a perception check.
To not die?
Hmm?
Perception check to not die?
That's generally what perception checks do.
See it just in time to see it. She come in. Perception. Hey, big money.
You don't know what it is, but from across the bridge you hear something.
You got it.
Something is coming your direction.
Two keys are
A
apart.
walk 10 feet towards the bridge.
All right.
So, what's going on?
Something.
Ready ourselves?
Draka moves by your
I know.
side. Apparently, she heard it too.
Relatives Junior will go.
So, Draka. There are 2 keels. One is silver, one is gold.
Oh, silver.
Can I look at the door again?
Hmm?
Can I look at the door again and see if there's any, like, if one of them it has, like, open?
Nothing has changed.
Not
yet.
Relatives
Do they look
Junior.
like they have to be put in a certain way?
The keys?
Yes.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a certain way that they fit.
Okay.
Yeah. Relatives Junior will go with Rock.
Okay.
Nice.
I will insert the gold key, or attempt to insert the gold key. Actually, I'll hand the silver key over. How far apart are the keyholes?
They're about 3 feet apart.
It's kind of small for you.
This is going to be a stretch, but.
So you put them in at the same time.
Uh-huh.
A clicking mechanism goes off. You hear a series of cranks. And you can hear what sounds like a flame extinguish as the doors begin to open.
And what do the statues look like right now?
They pull their sword off their back, put it back, as they go back to their default state.
Doors open. Time to go.
Smooth.
Man, that took long. Wait,
Maybe too.
I then look at Haldera and fucking like, something happening? Something?
Maybe.
They heard something coming. Let's go.
Do we want to try to go through now, or
Yes, because if we would shut the doors after we're done.
I'll go in
The
first because
statues
I am
protect
the
us.
glowing light bulb.
I'm going to skirt around the side of that room and actually hide as I go in.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
15.
Okay. So, the whole party files through the room. Is that the consensus here?
Did I notice anything before I went back?
Something is coming your way on all fours.
Dog!
It doesn't sound like a natural gate.
I would like to be the last person through the door, because I'm very curious.
Okay. Draka and Rock Jr. apparently are going to be hanging back with you.
Yep, that works.
Yeah.
Through the door.
Relatives Jr.
Actually,
honestly, Relatives Jr. is looking at the
as I hear what he said, there's something coming. I'm just gonna cast Mage on myself to be on the safe side. It's 8 hours,
Okay.
so.
Relatives Jr. is kind of
What?
like,
There we
he's
go.
prepared to shoot.
This is what I'm sort of casting Mage armor.
At the very edge of your vision, when it loads, hello,
Frozen.
allow me to refresh.
Every time I was fascinated.
Every time.
Every time stuff would happen, I would never have it casted.
That's on all.
Well, fours is a little bit of an exception.
Oh,
You recognize it as another cave fissure slowly approaching the group.
Oh boy.
does Relatives Jr. see this as well?
I mean,
Does not have dark vision.
no.
I would like to send an arrow at it as we're running through this door.
Alright. Go ahead.
Roll for it.
21.
That is a good hit. It squeals in pain. Solid. It squeals in pain. Oh my lord. What just happened? Pardon me a moment. As I try to.
You're
Unbork something.
so they borked up and now you're unborking?
There we go.
I have another thing. Could Roxas Jr. attempt to like shoot like with the arrow
No,
that he's shooting at? No.
you don't have a target.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can't see this.
It squeals in pain and begins to charge. I'm assuming everybody goes in the door.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. The door slams behind you, and you can hear the sounds of what sounds to be combat, as you can only assume the statues have engaged with the kingfisher. However, as the doors close, you can no longer see.
But we see what's inside.
Indeed.
And 20-foot light because of me.
Mm-hmm.
Because
No, because I did to you.
yeah.
Allow me to reset this a little bit. And then reveal. You enter into what looks like a chamber of worship of some kind.
I was gonna say, hold on a minute.
I am south of the door 15 feet.
I'm sorry, which way?
South of the door 15 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Legends.
Draka's looking around. You can tell that she hasn't been in here before.
Yeah. Understandable.
So what do you guys like to do?
How tall are the ceilings in here?
In here, they're about 20 feet.
I'll be up to the ceiling. A spider in here?
Or oozes.
This is like a candle. I'm fine. I'm not exactly fast.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I'm good with looking around. See what we got going on here.
You guys want to split up and search?
This place full of cobwebs.
Actually, no. There doesn't appear to be many cobwebs.
Pretty clean.
Pretty clean.
So,
Something or someone has been keeping this place up.
What do the statues look like? The things in front of us.
So, they don't look like they... The ones that are on statues in the front appear to be statues of what looks to be Duragard heroes. People of or infamy. The ones set into the wall, primarily the one in the center, appears to be something of one of their gods.
Does it have any writing on it?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect us to even know who these heroes or.
don't have any stories even to go off of.
Yeah. All right. Well, shall we start looking around?
Well,
Yes, I think we should.
What would you like to do, or where would you like to go?
So. I'm gonna ask you, can you hear me? I only have one on me.
Not like I need him. Yeah, I'll make a torch.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a torch from him. I'm gonna light it with my spell that lets me do that. And then I might not light, because light's on him already.
Right.
I'm doing the other one where I can actually create a flame and just light it up. I'm gonna go up this direction.
Up and to the left.
Yeah, up to the left. Just to where I can, a little bit more.
I'm gonna follow him.
Like five more feet.
I'm gonna pause you right there and have you roll a perception. Okay.
Oh, I'm following him.
Let's check messages.
Would I also do a perception check?
Man, I have been rolling low. 10.
Hey. Sleight of hand perception.
Do I also do perception?
No.
To follow?
You want me to do it at advantage because let's see, passive is 16, right?
Passive is 16.
So it's above my standards. I'm just gonna do this spot.
Okay.
That's not good.
Okay. You are successful. However, you see something move in the shadows, but you can't tell what it is.
Okay, well, so I do have a torch up there.
And
of course,
also,
Raux is right behind me.
and I'm glowing 20.
There is what looks to be a very large pillar that whatever it was is hiding behind.
There's something in the shadows over this way.
I'm with you.
I let the party know in comments. So.
I'm with you.
Okay.
So, would you like to proceed forward?
No, I let the party know that something's up this way.
I'm gonna move beside you.
All right.
I don't need
So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna throw the torch. So it's going like to this side of the pillar,
To the left side?
left side of the pillar.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make I'm assuming just a dex check.
Yep. Dex check. Let's see how good your throwing arm is.
Heavily not great today.
That was so close.
Nobody can throw
That-
anything right now.
It lands about there,
Yeah.
but it doesn't really reveal anything.
Just get yourself on fire.
Yeah. No. I rolled a 1. I would have lit myself on fire.
Good fucking throw the Molotov.
Yeah.
That's a bad day right there.
Yeah. All right.
It's not ranging it.
You know, one of the other things, if I could, I should light a bolt from a crossbow off and shoot it into the darkness.
Can I go down to the other side, the right side?
So you want to go south?
Yes.
Okay. Similarly, when you get to about there, I need you to make a perception check.
That's
You too notice something slink through the darkness, but you can't tell what.
Mm.
And move behind the other pillar.
I want to go investigate.
Let's. I'm gonna yell at you. Let whatever her name is know. Yeah, I'm that bad with names. Let her know that we're seeing stuff slinking through the darkness right now. Draka. Let Draka know we're seeing stuff slink through the darkness, please.
Draka, there's like some stuff in here, and it's like going through the darkness.
You see her pull out her 2-hand crossbows.
Got mine loaded, ready. Spells ready at the ready.
Can I load a sling? Just,
Hmm?
Can I load my sling just in
Yeah.
case?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna go investigate.
All right.
Oh boy.
That is when you come face to face with you.
Wait, what?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, it's a Mia.
No,
I might want to expand that. So
yep.
And why don't you go down?
Is it dim in here?
Or scroll out.
It's dim.
Okay, so I can see about it.
So this thing down at the bottom
Doppelgangers.
Interesting.
it looks exactly like you, but it doesn't seem to be hostile at the moment.
Damn you, Mandela catalog.
Similarly, on the other side, stepping through into the torch's light, is what I look like of Triolis.
Okay. We got doppelgangers.
In your own voice, you shouldn't be here.
Ooh. And where should we be?
Yeah.
This is a sacred place. You are not Duraga. They're speaking in common.
how loud are they speaking?
Not very.
Enough so I can hear it.
Yep.
Okay.
The other one looking at you seems to be more curious than anything, but isn't really talking.
Friendly, hello, hi, hola.
In your voice, hi. Why? You hear? Why?
Yes, I agree. I honestly don't know. I just followed a bunch of people here.
Keep voice down. Do not want to wake boss.
Who the hell's boss?
Boss is very upset when visitors that aren't supposed to be here arrive.
Can I go be boss? I'm very friendly.
You do not want to meet boss.
Anyway, to the one that I'm talking to, I'm going to say, we were trying to get to the Obsidian Fortress. This was the fastest route.
You need to go to the Lama River. It is through the upper level of the barracks and to the other side.
There is no way through here.
You must go through the southern cathedral, but beware. Something haunts those halls.
We heard there's a white in the barracks.
In the main floor barracks, yes.
Not the southern room.
The upper barracks, I do not believe,
Okay.
hold it.
Alright. Of course, I'm relaxing a little bit. Obviously, still if I have to.
What are those?
Doppelgangers.
Okay.
Who knows?
I will relay this. So, Southern Cathedral to the upper barracks. Okay. Thank you.
I need everyone to make a stealth check.
Want me to read stuff?
No, you're okay.
You know it's going to be a 1.
That's a natural 20.
I thought I disappeared like the rogue.
Aldere got a natural 20 on that
I give a 21.
Hey.
I'm actually
one.
stealthy.
Is that a natural 1? No, it is not. 2 plus 2.
Oh,
Hold on one moment while I look
which
at...
he is a light.
Clank, clank, here comes the tank.
Mine's a 15.
That's true.
Does Roxas Jr. also have to make a stealth check?
What is your armor, Rose?
You know,
I have-
clank, clank, here comes the
I
tank.
think
That's what
it's
you are now.
19.
not
Armor
your,
class is 19.
Not your armor class, your actual armor.
Chainmail.
Red dots, equipment. Or inventory.
Chainmail, medium armor. Good disadvantage.
Chainmail. Chain shirt is medium. Chain mail is still heavy. 16 AC. I think disadvantage. Trying to
I think
remember.
both medium and heavy armor have disadvantage on it unless it's mithril.
I can check real quick. Don't worry about it.
Heavy armor, mine's 55 pounds.
It'll stick with what type of armor it is. Just
Chainmail.
Stealth does have a disadvantage.
so you have to roll again. And take
So, yeah, roll one more time. Stealth. So skill.
It's
The only problem with heavy armor. Stealth
medium.
checks.
Medium.
Clank. Here comes the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Even
Thundering down the hallway.
Oh,
So we got 3 mediocre to high and 3 low.
Whereas I'm sitting here going like, give me,
You see both of the doppelgangers retreat back into the shadows. You will kill him.
Not good.
And that is when, phasing through the primary statue of the god, emerges a creature. I will go ahead and send the image to the game log.
ugh.
Fun.
This is going to be a long one.
Who are you to come here?
Visitors trying to pass through.
This is not a thoroughfare. This is a hall of the gods.
And we mean no disrespect. We just aim to go help those below.
By the way, you broke yourself.
I know. He's yelling out, I'm yelling right back.
the respect between everybody here.
If you wish to go below, go through the barracks like the other Durgar that are unworthy of these halls.
We've entered into these halls. Does that not mean we are not worthy?
That means one of you speaks undercommon.
Hello? Hi.
Yeah. We were allowed in through the help of a deity.
He pauses. Starts looking at each one of you. And then slowly comes to rest on you. You are a follower of who?
My goddess, Karamincher.
He seems to like almost sit back a little bit, almost leaning against the statue of the Durgar god, which uniquely looks like a giant dwarf. Karamitra. That name, it rings of divinity, but I do not know it. What are they a deity of?
Go ahead and name her domains if you have them there.
Well, we have this printed out.
One of them is of life because you are a life cleric. Life the harvest, something like that.
What?
For everybody with my computer.
I seem to be working okay for the moment.
I just really wrote them down.
Cheese is really freaking sweet.
This one here, the goddess of harvest. The goddess of harvest.
Harvests, crops, life, death, the natural cycle. Things that are respected. I need you to make a persuasion check.
With advantage because I've been helping you.
Kind of dismissed you at this point. But you did get for this far.
And I appreciate.
Would you do advantage?
No.
Go.
Oh, well.
And you get to roll
I
the
can
second one.
permit you.
Another one?
No.
No, you're fine. I can permit you passage. Granted, two things. You take nothing from this cathedral. There are relics here that do not need to be disturbed.
Agreed.
And you rid my presence of these pests that haunt the cathedral hall.
What is haunting you?
The only thing that can haunt a ghost. There are a pair that wander that hall that need to be dealt with. They do not belong here.
I'm rolling history check to see if I have any information on this.
Would I?
I'm doing this just
You
for
don't really deal with ghosts. The person who knows the most about ghosts
Would be
Nixon. Nixon works with ghosts on a regular basis. Back in Rapid.
Roll your. Yes, they are.
Ghostbusters.
Roll my what? What do you want me to do?
what was it?
You should do a history check.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a ghost check.
Jesus Christ, oh, shut up. What? I was talking to my brother, so.
Oh.
Nope.
No!
The two who work with the dead don't know nothing.
Unfortunate. So, how would you like to proceed?
We probably would have to take care of it if we want to get to the
Well,
Depending on us.
yeah.
Yep, go good. Here goes.
Quick break, guys.
Intermission!
Intermission.
Intermission, we got 5 minutes.
All right. So, as you guys conclude your conversation, a series of braziers on the ceiling lighting up the entire cathedral. I will go ahead and reveal the whole thing.
Good. You're not the beacon anymore. Well, you are right now.
Quick question, boss man. What are you forbidding here?
With respect. Ensure that you pay your respects to the gods before you leave.
Understood. How do we do that?
And the doppelgangers have resumed their natural form.
Yeah. And then I asked him, how do we repay the respects?
There's a variety of ways. Although, in typical Durandal fashion, gold is generally the most acceptable. Okay?
We will.
Is there a visible alms dish somewhere?
The one statue that's in the middle is holding a bowl.
Okay. I'll take a piece of gold. Drop it in.
I'll head over there and
I'll strike one gold for my thing.
I'll need a short bow in the air as I'm fluttering there and pull out 3 gold coins and place them in the alms dish.
Everyone gets to pick how much they put in. I put in 1. That's just my choice. But it's still showing respect.
How much gold are you going to put in?
Sure.
Yeah. What?
I'll put it in bed.
Of course they are.
Orza.
It's
Mr. or Miss or they, whatever
Miss
Orzov there is over there.
This money.
Miss Moneybags.
Yeah, money bags. We get so go ahead on your sheet. Go to inventory. Go to currency.
Who's doing what?
You notice something odd, though. As the coins go in, they seem to almost melt into the bowl.
Yeah, I figured it's magical. That's
I'm gonna put 5 in.
Do I do
Okay. Strike 5 gold off of your list.
Yeah.
You just put 5 and remove.
Well,
You can put as much as you want.
Oh, yeah.
Your choice. I love you. Offer.
Yeah, I'll say I'm offering like 4, but it's really just 1.
That's not good.
I up front said how much.
the what you now know as the caretaker of this cathedral is he just kind of waits as everyone puts their gold in. The stairway is to the side.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll make my way there.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of this street behind cathedral.
Marching orders.
Yes, I need to know exactly what formation you guys want to be.
Tank.
Oh, yeah.
Rogue will be in middle of group.
I'll be at the back.
Well, I'll be
because
floating near the ceiling, and I'm also going to hide amongst anything that I managed to hide.
I'll go next to Draga.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Right there. Hold on. Verify everything up here. Draka is standing next to Coriolis.
And Nixif is also in front.
Roxas, would you please go in the front, please?
I can't.
Or actually, no, I want Nick
Yeah.
in the front.
And I can go on the front
Don't we get in front now?
Yeah.
Alright.
with the front game.
You have the eyesight. They also have the eyesight.
I fucking hear.
The hill.
People who see up front.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to put Roxas one back because the hallway is kind of narrow.
Back and forth.
10 feet wide.
I will murder you.
On the left.
You guys proceed into what looks to be a pretty clean, but oh my! You are making a difference.
You can get him off.
You are
shit's
making a
here.
difference.
Really long time.
The cat has taken over the stream.
And one of our
Welcome,
friends
everybody.
was black. Or we like her.
That is not for you.
It's like
There is one doorway that you can see to your right side of the screen, but to your left as you enter. And then the rest is shrouded in darkness. There's a nice ornate pattern on the floor. You can tell that this is still a part of the cathedral, a place of worship, but it is mainly used as a passageway
okay.
rather than for direct worship.
Supposedly there's some ghosts in here. I think we need to bust.
I'm waiting for it. All right. Well, I'd say keep moving south.
A little bit. Do we want to check that passageway on the?
We'll take a look in.
I wouldn't mind at
would
least
like to have you
peek my head in just to
Yeah.
see what's down there. Maybe.
So, you move to take a peek into the doorway?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Let me just that, and then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Roll.
Nice.
Sorry.
Not bad. 17.
You essentially get jump scared as you peek around the corner, so does a ghost directly at you. Boom! But you manage not to literally fall on your butt because of it.
Alright.
And then comical laughter as it goes and phases through the wall.
I'm probably just going to catch my breath, hands on knees kind of a thing.
You fine, Jerry?
Ghost.
Yay. All right.
Other than that, this room is empty.
Keep going south.
You.
I need everyone to give me a perception.
Of course, I go off the screen.
There we go.
Bro. Yeah, no offense.
Nixif apparently is distracted by something. Haldere and Rose so far. Fearless is
Kind.
his own thoughts.
Dexterity saving throw.
Perception check.
Oh.
Who has not?
Perception check.
Mixup did, Rose did, Aldera
Just
did,
me.
Thane did.
I'm gonna actually roll a dice. Plus 3.
Okay, so you as well. You hear what sounds like giggling, but in a haunting type voice.
Well, that's not good.
How are we gonna get these goats when they can go in walls?
Yep. That is a good question.
We have to lure them out somehow?
We only got. That's a out of character thought for me there. I'll just keep it to myself.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll let the group know that I hear giggling. And
Okay.
it's usually not a good thing with a spooky neighborhood
In
like
a
this.
play with ghosts, I can understand. Which direction?
Where was that from?
Just, you can't discern it. It's echoing off this vast
Yes.
hallway.
I just say yes.
Uh,
Is it above us? Is it not? It's not us. Is it above us?
let's go. Let's keep going down the hallway.
Yeah,
keep it
keep
on.
going.
Get to about here. Nixon, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. We're about to get jump scared. You're ready to punch. Oh, smack your thing.
14.
Oh
Um, I'll give it to you on this one. But a face of a girl comes through the ceiling and grabs your ears before disappearing back into the ceiling.
Okay.
And your cat ears, so
So,
You got my ear.
just a little yeep, and then lets go and takes off.
Fun.
I can see why the big boss was like, you get rid of these ghosts.
What is the in here?
Ceilings are only 10 feet in this.
I'm up near the ceiling right now. It's stealth all to get out.
Okay. Keep moving. Prepping action the next time something pops out like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold a
Firebolt.
firebolt.
I'm gonna say a firebolt.
We're gonna be both doing firebolt.
Prepping action.
Mm-hmm.
Aldari's the only one that knows where I'm at.
If he gets within arm's reach, I'm gonna smack it. Like I'm just
But you and I can deal.
there's not much I can do. Just, yeah.
I'll move slightly ahead of the group. Put me about 15 feet in front.
Okay. There is another doorway to the left. You're moving 15 feet forward.
15 feet in front of Aldari. And I'm 10 feet up, so.
And on the ceiling.
Okay.
Stealth is 23. How well lit is this area?
Dim.
Dim.
We do have the 20-foot light off of here.
Yes. This area is pretty lit up because of the walking light bulb.
I'm still in like
Oh,
the where I'm at.
Hey! No fighting the corpse.
Dang cat.
You are going in a box.
There you go.
Got in a box.
Alright.
Alright. I'll take a look off to the left.
One more. Both the one box.
As you do, go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Mine's worse than Nick's. 13.
You feel a cold finger run along your spine right between your wings.
They noticed me.
Yes. It sense light.
Yeah. They notice you.
And yeah, you feel a cold finger along your spine as you kind of flop around in the air, almost fall back down to the ground. However, moment. This room 2, and by the way, it was not in your vision, so you did not see it. Hence why the threat.
Yeah, no, I understand.
This room 2 is empty.
Nope, I completely understand. But I'm still prepped action to deal with if I see it. Okay. Keep moving forward.
As you do, you notice 2 directions you can technically go. Last, there's one this way,
Okay.
and there's one this way.
It's kind of like a break in the wall.
Yes.
Hold on a moment. You hear Draka yelp as something grabbed her foot. And she is angrily stomping the ground now.
Rox is
Yeah.
cheering, you're just kind of like,
Oh. Tell you, watch out. Tell Draka to watch out for ghosts and keep an eye out. For
Draka, make sure to watch out for ghosts and try and keep a little bit of an eye out. A lot, even.
No, you don't say!
I'm just doing what he told me to do.
Well, tell him he's an idiot.
Hey, you're an idiot, and I agree.
Really?
He's staring at me.
hey, could you ask Draka if she knows what the ghost, like, that magic, only magic affects the ghost? Because that's important. What if she doesn't know that magic affects the ghost?
We don't know that.
Oh,
You don't remember that.
I don't?
Nope.
Oh,
Never
never
You
mind.
recall nothing on ghosts.
Okay. So, left or straight down?
I'm gonna.
Do we,
Party vote.
do we want to split into 2 groups?
Oh, there it
With the
is.
magic?
Perception check.
Oh.
Hey,
Stop
you
it!
notice, and you alone, right here, if you look,
Mhm.
there's goodies this way.
Candy?
And then fade back into the wall.
I'm just gonna flip off that ghost.
I love
I
it.
don't trust it. I do have a question though.
Yes.
We have 2 walkways. Have I seen any recent footprints from either direction?
Tracking. That is survival, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll me a survival check. You know what to do.
Oh, almost. See.
Okay. I need both of you to make a perception check now.
Man, I have
And you can tell there's some tracks that went off to the left, but the right, not so much. Okay. You can't tell what they are or anything. But you can tell they exist.
Well, left is down the cave, right is to the.
A formal hallway looking area.
Yes, an actual part of the. Yeah.
Whereas the right is kind of a cave-ish area. Alright, what were your perception checks, respectively?
18 and 22 or
Alright,
God.
so both of you notice something odd happen.
Mhm.
First, your bag detached
All
and
right.
is now wrapped around him.
Not the
And
worst.
something slipped out of your shadow and is now in his.
Oh my god. Again.
Wait.
Was there a switcheroo?
Maybe. Looks
Oh.
like.
I'm gonna tell my shadow I'm looking at you. And then we'll tell the group there is a little bit of traffic going down the more constructed hallway than the rocky path down that way.
Did you tell everyone that you saw a ghost down the rocky pathway?
No, but if anyone saw me flip
That's
off the
not fair.
hallway,
No, I was just
Let him
they
decide
might
if he
have
wants
seen
to say.
that.
sorry.
There's also people trying to entice me going down this other
Mhm.
hallway.
Really? Ghosts?
Yeah.
then I think we should not go down that hallway.
We kind of need to get rid of them, so...
Yeah, but what did they say anything to you?
They said there was good things down that way, and I don't believe it. It's ghost.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they're untrustworthy by nature. But
Stealth again.
never really dealt with ghosts. Have you dealt with ghosts before?
No.
So, just real quick before I forget, make sure you transfer the bag.
Bag? And whatever may be in the bag?
Yeah. Triolis,
Yes.
you're still holding a Thane's bag. You can feel something humming in it.
What is in your damn bag? It's humming.
Arrows, the black coin.
Really?
You get it back when you're done.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. What else?
Uh,
The black coin. If you don't mind, we'll pull the black coin.
Put it in his mouth.
it's near the top, so...
You would wait until it's your massive bite.
Yes, I would. Right.
Alright, so, when you pull the coin out, it has a pull to it. Like, it's trying to physically leave your grasp,
Uh-huh.
and it is going down the southern cave.
Southern
Or it's trying to.
trying to. It's like
It's not a strong pull, but it's enough to be like, that's not normal.
Got it. So it's trying to go down the southern cave. There is something with this coin.
Want me to take it?
How about we just all go together? It's the safer route. Do
Alright.
not split up.
This hallway's gonna be small.
Quote unquote,
Yeah.
don't split apart.
Yeah, if that coin's getting tugged and you're flying and small, it might be able to just pull you, and that will be bad.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Whereas, who is the strongest person in our group?
If I recall correctly,
That's true. Would you hold on to this so it doesn't start flying or pulling too far away? So yes. So have a. You are stronger than me.
I need you to make a religion check.
Oh.
You can tell that this coin is. It's supposedly magic in nature, but it is currently unpowered. So, how would you guys like to proceed?
All on a coin.
Boy knows best.
Okay, it is single file through this cave, so I need to know what your order of march is.
I want to be
Not
at
front.
least- I just want to be next to
I'll
Rock.
take my bag from you and set it outside the entrance.
Yeah. Good thing I still had it.
Just the backpack?
Just the bag.
Okay.
Okay. So I hand. I give it
So
to you.
Nixif is in front?
I guess.
Nixif,
Then,
Take second.
second.
okay.
I would like to go third, just so I can blast stuff.
I'll be riding his shoulders.
You have a set of leather armor in that bag as well.
Okay. So set of leather armor. Let me manage my image.
Want to be next to Draco with Broxus Jr.
in the very back?
I guess.
Alright.
Feel like something's bad's gonna happen. Going
That
back.
was not meant to be a roll. Good thing it was a low roll. Was there anything else in there? Just
That's it.
I'll go in the back.
Okay. As you guys approach, Nixon, dexterity saving throw.
Jump scare! Jump scare!
I still have my prep action.
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm.
14.
This time you actually do bump into Haldare as something grabbed your, like, right in this area you felt something just...
Oh, get your fur.
It was just an arm. That's all you got. You saw. You kind of bump into Haldera and it's just like, "Eh." But otherwise, no effect.
Tickle.
Okay.
Now, as you peek around the corner, you do see something. There is a room down here.
Fancy, fancy.
What's the holdup?
It's like a boom at you. Should we check it out?
Yes. Go.
Okay.
Single file.
Awesome.
Go on.
I'll turn you into the flashlight.
The
You
grid.
won't.
The grid is
I'm the most effective.
snapping, so it's hard to
If
get.
you try
No,
to
no,
get the flashlight, I will
order.
dodge.
But as you approach, square.
Hmm.
You see an immaculately clean room with a single chest in the corner.
Definitely a trap.
Yup.
One thing. Also, the keeper, the guy in the front, said not to take anything.
And I agree. Unless
Or would this?
I worry that thing is alive. Mimics.
We were told not to take anything from the chapel. Is this still the chapel?
This is part of the cathedral.
It is part of the cathedral. We were told not to take anything from the cathedral.
Well, we could probably open it but not take anything.
There's an idea. We could look. That wouldn't hurt, right?
The Rangers having rogue ideas.
So, how would you like to proceed?
I mean, I'll check out the chest.
So you're just gonna go straight to it?
Examine.
Anybody else?
I will stand beside you to see what happens.
Aww.
I'm on his shoulders. So
I'm
gonna stay towards the back of the room.
So back
This fire.
back here.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
You on shoulders.
Yeah, I'm currently.
Rose,
No,
where would you
I'm
like to
standing on Aldara's.
He's on his shoulders.
Opposite corner. So.
Thames on Haldera's shoulders, not mine.
Oh, my apologies. So you're up there.
Okay.
And then Draka is going to stay right here.
I'm gonna be on the side.
Roxas Jr. jumps onto Roxas' shoulders.
And which side?
Draka's being rear guard.
Works for me.
So, what do we want to do with this?
We can open it, but
It could be like a trap or something.
like,
But yeah, let's open it.
Yeah, I would
What's
just
the
like
point
to
doing?
hands it.
what is the coin doing?
Just kick it a little bit.
What's up?
What is the coin doing?
The coin right now is like pulling you towards a wall.
Do you know which wall? South or
The right side on the screen.
Yeah. So the wall we can't get through, meaning there's something deeper down that other passage.
possibly, or it's maybe just hidden things.
Probably wouldn't notice if given Rose's strength that coin's not.
No. She's got a good grip on it.
Yeah. This is why I gave it to the strongest person in the party.
I'd like to tap the chest with my foot.
Okay.
With the side of it, just.
Nothing happens. Feels like wood.
Alright.
Let's open it.
Is it locked?
Uh,
Is it locked?
the thing's going to jump off Aldara's shoulders and head over to Rose. What's the coin doing now?
I don't think she realized you were talking to her.
So what is the coin doing? It's still pulling me.
Where at?
To my right.
I'll go ahead and start searching the wall for a possible secret passage.
Dexterity saving throw.
Keeping an eye on everything, obviously. Abrupt action.
I'm getting hit by something.
Actually, the base pops through and scares the ever-living daylights out of you as you're searching for a secret passage.
And
Would I see it?
You do, but you wouldn't be able to hit the ghost without hitting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna burn you alive. But sometimes I would.
We all do.
So are you gonna open the chest?
Well, obviously.
Okay, so
As you go and you touch the chest with the intention to opening it, a massive splatting sound happens as
Yep.
from the ceiling,
Gelatinous cube.
a gelatinous cube gets one surprise round against all of you.
oh
There's a reason I stood where I did.
Alright.
So it gets one free attack.
that's why this room's so clean.
Yeah.
It's going to attempt to
anytime it's before
pseudopod grab Nixon. What is your AC?
19.
Oh!
Oh, it hits you.
Oh no!
So, first you take 9 points of acid damage, and it's going to attempt to engulf you
Oh my god.
and pull you into the cube.
That's
You're gonna have to punch your way out now.
yeah.
Acrobatics.
They are considered grappled.
Have to try to break free now.
Was that the surprise round?
That was the surprise round. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
9?
Take 9.
I think it's time to start throwing the big stuff.
Is it acid damage?
It's just 9 damage.
To respect. I got a 16
only
as well.
9. Hers is it.
Woohoo!
Yes.
How dare you and I are going at the same time?
No, I'm having bad luck though.
Okay, give me just a moment. I do have to adjust things a little bit as per custom.
What is it?
Let's see, initiative at the very top if you're +2.
Says that's on round 2, is that right?
Hey, 14.
Yes.
Yeah,
It has
he
the
got a free shot.
Yeah, you got a free round in.
And then it'll be Triolis.
Yeah.
Question. Would the crossbow have disadvantage at this range from
Yes.
where I'm at?
Yes.
Ralphus Jr. will go at the same time as Ralphus.
No, it won't. As long as he's more than 5 feet away.
Well, that's true. You wouldn't be disadvantaged. You're not point blank.
You're not in melee range.
Okay. So, top of the initiative order is a thing.
I'm right next to this thing.
Did you take your damage?
Yes, I did.
8 acidic
Fine.
or 9.
9 acid down. I am going to bonus action disengage.
Where are you going to go?
I'm going over where the wizard's currently at.
All right.
Nope.
As in, nope, 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 nope.
As an action.
Pretty cloudy in here.
And 15.
Natural fog. Yeah.
I wonder why.
I don't know what's ever in the room is making.
I'm
it
going
cloudy.
to actually use my action to dash all the way to my bag, which is at the upper entrance.
Okay, so all the way back up here to get your step.
That will be my turn.
Okay.
I have less armor than the wizard. That should say something.
What armor? I have none on.
You have mage armor.
That's true.
You have mage
you
armor.
have mage armor.
I do have a okay-ish.
Oh gosh.
Ghost.
Made a friend.
Right behind me.
You did have your firebolt ready, right?
I did, and I was looking for ghosts.
And it fizzled during the surprise round.
Yeah, so I did lose that. So
It is going to attempt to use a withering touch on you. What's your AC?
16.
You manage to. You see the hands come around, and you manage to slip out just in time before it can grasp you.
Mm-hmm.
Aldera.
Alright.
Well, I know my turn.
I'm gonna try and pull Nixif out of the cube.
Okay,
Not,
so
not currently in the cube in its grasp.
It's in its she's grappled.
I'm gonna try and break this grapple. to
okay,
separate
so hold on. There's a thing here.
I think magic misses.
You need to make a strength check.
Magic missile or sorcery race.
That barely makes the cut. However, in doing so, you do take 9 acid damage.
Oh.
However, you have successfully broken Nixif out, so you can take that status off.
You're no longer grappled.
Cool.
Cool. Anything else?
No, that's probably all I got right now. Just to get that broken.
Rose, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Magic missile level 2. That's a 4.
Should be on your first page.
That's
And scroll down a little bit. Saving throw.
Okay.
Yep.
Every level higher. You gain.
Okay.
Did you miss?
So, real quick, if I get everybody's attention. As Rose similarly is getting ready to be attacked by a ghost, the coin kind of whips around and smacks into the ghost, and it's sucked into the coin.
Oh!
Oh. We trapped the ghost. Ghostbusters.
God.
God damn it.
Trapped in a cold.
So I'm going to add something to your inventory. It has some specific information. Do not reveal what it says whenever I add it in. Give me just a moment.
Don't imagine what I just heard you say.
However, I do
I
think
know.
all right, it should be in your inventory now. Okay. Pardon me. I did that wrong.
Wonder what that ghost
It is
reaction
now
was.
the coin, instead of it just being, a relatively mundane coin, it seems to be thrumming with magical power at the moment.
Okay.
It is now the gelatinous cube's turn. It's quite upset that somebody got in
Oh,
the way of its
I didn't get mine. Action.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's like, hold on a minute.
Oh.
I get an action.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Kill the cube, right?
I can kill the ghost too.
Oh, yeah.
And he just tried to grab me, so he's going to be getting a magic missile point blank. So
Okay.
3 shots of magic missile coming.
That's a good one.
Ah,
Uh,
last shot.
7,
Ah, 9 damage.
9 damage total. It recoils back and then slides back into the wall.
Leave me alone.
But you can tell it did have an effect.
Yeah. Oh, I know it has an effect.
All right.
Gelatinous cube turn.
Point blank.
Gelatinous Cube's turn. It's quite upset at a certain ranger that decided to interrupt its meal. It's going to attempt to grab you.
Alright.
What's your AC?
Higher than that.
More than that? 19. 18.
So, it attempts to grab you with these little acidic tentacle type things. You manage to dodge out of the way of them nimbly and update its grasp. Rose, you're up to bat.
From there. would a sacred flame work?
Sacred Flame would work.
So I'd like to hit the cube. with
Okay.
sacred-
So it requires it to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's not too dexterous.
It failed miserably. It takes 5 damage. So you see, because it's partially transparent, you see the Sacred Flame kind of burn through its core just a little bit, but it doesn't seem to have done a lot of damage. Hey. All right, Rouse.
I think Firebolt will be the best one.
I will say, Draka,
Ooh!
that is a natural 20.
That's my finish.
Go ahead and roll your
Roll
damage.
that damage. That's gonna be a nice one.
10.
So your hand pops open into the cannon, you fire your firebolt, it impacts it, and it kind of shudders, and seems to have done a decent chunk.
And now it is Rox's Junior's turn
Yes.
as he takes a shot. So it's the same.
You're doing
He
the
only-
force one?
Yeah, he's still the force one. I haven't changed him.
Okay.
So it's +2 still, right?
Yes.
And same as the Firebolts.
Yep.
+6. +2 is 14 to hit.
That hits.
And it's 2d8. Right?
Uh,
I think so.
you should be listed on your information for his scroll.
Yeah, 2d8.
Okay.
Another 10 damage!
Hey.
10 damage. However, it also pushes the cube 5 feet.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Which it essentially, like, because it's a cube, it kind of rotates and just kind of falls on top of you.
Oh!
And you are now considered engulfed.
No! I didn't
There we
mean
go.
to.
Nix it.
Rox's Junior's kind of like that. So you can fall on top of the manger.
It pushes the creature 5 feet.
I'm gonna attempt to do my cat claws on it.
On the gelatinous cube? Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's terrible. I got a 7. A natural 1.
A natural 1. You go to scratch the cube, and unfortunately, you kind of just... That's not good.
No.
One of your hands is inside the cube, and it's not letting go.
Yeah.
And
Punch it.
you are going to take a little bit of acid damage.
Pocket!
That's the damage is a thing.
Can I do a hand of healing?
That is 9.
That's true. You can't kill yourself
As an action.
as an action.
You just use your action for technical.
She got, if she wanted to do a
Okay.
bonus,
I think I know what I'm doing next.
Yeah.
you can punch it still. It's an
Oh
unarmed
god, that's
strike.
Yeah. You're
I don't think that's going too much. I think it's just gonna engulf my other arm. I ain't just on it.
Spell damage doesn't work versus these things. Unless it's blunt.
How much damage
It
is
does.
that
You just have
my...
to not
How
be.
much did it not make more damage?
Certain particular
Or does it have that much
power.
From
It's got a decent. It's a chunky boy.
the 20 plus...
Yep.
So does that conclude your turn?
Yes.
All right. Draka is going to step to the side of Roxas and pull out their longbow. Fire an arrow. It is a solid hit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because they're shooting at me. So they're good at it. Me?
They used you as target practice.
It's just natural habit.
So the arrow, which is enchanted from her bow, strikes and it actually deals a chunk of damage. it quivers again in pain. We are back to the top of the initiative order. Athane.
I have sent you the message.
Oh, hold on.
Because none of the rest of you actually see me.
Okay.
That will be my entire turn.
Okay.
Hey, why are you messing with this bag? She's
keeping
taking it.
She's hiding it.
Wait,
She can put her head in.
she's putting her head in it right now.
The ghost tries to come up through the floor to attack Druck.
You want
That's fine.
over your head?
No.
It's fine, bullets. No.
Draka easily sidesteps it. What the?
Yeah.
Alderic. You're inside the cube. Let me, you can, as a creature, inside the cube, you can try to make an escape on your turn, but, you are currently engulfed, can't breathe, and restrained. You take 23 points of acid damage.
Holy crap!
I'll go with that.
He's downed. Guess he gets knocked out while in the cube.
Yep.
And it's going to attempt to pseudopod Nixon again.
This room.
These things are always dangerous.
Luckily, you seem to evade it.
Even though she has a hand in the cube.
Viola Galathar.
Alright. So I see the ghost I hit earlier.
Yeah.
I see a cube that's taking down my allies. I think I know what I'm doing next. Soon to be ghost. Scorch and Ray the cube.
Okay.
Yes, I should roll 3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
First shot is going to be a 21.
That hits.
Second shot's going to be
Being slow.
15.
That also hits.
Third shot. Ah! 11.
Still hits.
Okay,
And now all of the damage.
now I start throwing damage.
Boom.
7.
7 fire.
7.
That's 11 11 fire, and
18.
another 9 damage. So that's going to be
27 total.
27 damage. Welcome to level 2. Like one of the level 2 spells for wizards.
I did do the second most.
This one, it absolutely kind of shudders in pain as you.
I come here.
Yeah, you essentially burned the living snot out of this cube. It seems to have shrinken in size from the sheer heat from
Yeah.
your scorching ray.
There's some good spells here.
Rose, you are next.
That is the
Not
biggest
to
threat
back.
right now to our party.
I was wondering if I could move next to Nixif and give her a good berry.
Well,
you,
she's
would get into range of the cube if you do so.
I was thinking doing mace, or do you think better just to sit back?
Well,
you could do Sacred Flame.
or something a little stronger.
Yeah.
This thing took down Haldere and is
Okay.
currently trying to eat it.
How about a guiding bolt?
Okay, go for it. Guiding bolt. That
I'm
is
trying
gonna
to save
hit.
I'm trying to save you. Mix it. I'm trying to save you here.
I'm trying to say
12 points of
damage.
damage.
Come on in,
Points of
water's
radiant.
12 points of
Water's
radiant.
fine.
We are the two-
guiding bolt, which, as I said before, it comes as in the form of a scythe, goes swinging through, cuts through a portion, and it just kind of sloughs off. It isn't quite dead yet, but it's hurt. It is definitely close to death.
Is it bloody?
Very.
Very.
And you'll have Advantage on your next attack roll on it.
Yes, the next attack roll will have advantage.
Uh-huh.
Roxas.
I think you know what to do.
I'm gonna have
Let's not push it into your allies.
I'm gonna have Roxas Jr. have the first shot. And so advantage.
Yes.
So this is also +2 from his
Yes.
natural.
Yeah, that hits.
And then it's 2d8.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. No, that's a whammy.
It's whammy.
That's a whammy.
And that's 5 feet of motion into the wall.
Yep. And it just kind of presses it against the wall.
And now I'm gonna do Firebolt.
Go for it.
Oh wait, it's also advantage, right?
No.
No.
Just the first
You
one.
did the
Burn
burn.
hit.
Just use the advantage on your little bar.
Firebolts. 8. Alright, so the firebolt kind of streaks in. You notice that there was a small core right in the center. This firebolt just happened to burn through and hit that core, fracturing it as it just kind of oozes into a puddle. Okay,
We gotta heal him.
Nixon.
Wait, can it become a zombie? No, I broke the
You
core.
could use your.
Just
Yeah,
so
I
you
know.
know,
Hold on.
I want to make sure you guys are aware. He's still laying in a puddle of acidic ooze.
Yeah.
Bleh. Regardless if the thing is dead or not.
Nice and cozy.
Mm-hmm. Nixon,
Can I pull him out of it and then use my healing?
if you do, you will probably take acid damage.
No.
This is true.
Unless it's like 1 or 2, then I can take it, but...
I've seen a
Yeah,
couple
where you're
nines.
seeing that in real life?
Yeah, I've seen a few 9s come out. So
Yeah.
I can heal
Once
myself
advantage has
first.
been nothing but
He's
9s.
good.
Well,
But I
like
should have alright. I might heal myself.
Alright.
I don't blame you.
on
You
themselves.
don't need to drag me.
So you
You
spend
don't
a
need
key
to join.
point, you roll your martial arts
Does
die,
anyone
and
have a
add your-
bottle? No, like a cup or a bottle.
You got a big gulp. You can just scoop up some of this slime.
So you'll-
Oh, I do want to scoop up some. It's nice. It's fine.
You keep it.
Shit. Just make sure you don't put that jar in your pocket.
keep trying.
Well, I don't.
We
Yeah.
don't know how
Stuff
herbal the jar is or how acidic this slime is.
Yeah.
That could be bad. It could be like
So...
really smells straight through it.
D4...
So they're throwing their martial arts die right now. Let's see how much
Yep.
they heal
No,
themselves.
it's just straight to
Dragon.
I've seen too much on that.
How
I have
much?
to read up.
I could just imagine Nixon just like, I need to heal.
your wisdom.
Yeah, pretty much.
6 points.
I'll heal myself for 6 points.
Okay.
It's
So
30
go ahead and
plus.
heal yourself for 6.
So
As a bonus, I you take them out.
this is good.
Probably not.
Nice
takes
idea.
an action to
Second
drag.
go around
Uh,
for you too. You're like, okay.
Alright.
All.
Draka is going to wade in and grab Heldore and attempt to pull him out of the slime.
Oh, there's still a ghost.
Yeah.
They did provoke an opportunity attack as well doing this. So give me just a moment.
Ghost is being ghost.
Check.
They will take, unfortunately, some damage from the ghost swiping. Cat, I'm gonna murder you.
There's a free lap here.
Yes. There are multiple free laps here that will take you. Trust me. We will all.
Takes 15 points of necrotic damage from the withering touch from the ghost. And then pulling him free. You'll then take 10 more points of acid damage as she pulls you from the slime. She took some hits doing it, but she got you out. A theme.
Alright, let's get me into the entrance. That should be about 30 feet.
25?
Alright, I'll be. So I see the gelatinous cube is down through Roxas's legs.
Yep.
So down this point.
There is a ghost.
I will bonus action of oil and pour it all over the gelatinous cube.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
That will take my action. That's my movement and my bonus action for this turn.
I know what I should.
The ghost is going to attempt to attack Roxas.
Isn't it also attacking Ralphus Jr.?
No.
Just me?
What's your AC?
17.
It is. And you are not immune to necrotic.
That is 20 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my.
You feel as though, like, your components and whatnot almost rust at the touch of this thing as it rakes across you. And it hisses at you.
What? I don't have it.
I love that reaction.
Okay.
Still napping? Still napping?
Still napping.
Alright.
Fearless.
Alright. We still have a ghost. Let's firebolt it.
Okay. It will have.
But like in your notes, make sure you mark down 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh, yeah.
You're down.
Yep.
Every time you down,
I hit
get down.
9. It's probably not going to hit.
Nope.
That's what I had.
That's it for you?
That's it.
Alright. I can actually delete the scheme of the battle tracker.
Mhm.
Rhodes.
I mean, I'd like to move up if I'm allowed next to him.
Yeah,
You're right next to him right now.
Well, kind of.
Draka dragged him out of the gelatinous mass,
Okay, if I can give him a good berry.
shoving a good berry down his throat.
4 points of healing.
Please.
Something get you back alive.
Take it.
Sensu bean.
And then my guiding bolt to the ghost.
Question: would Firebolt
Yeah, I'll allow
be
it,
at
'cause,
disadvantage?
Normally it would take an action to do all that, but because he was
The reason why
dragged
you
to
had advantage
you,
is the guiding bolt.
I'll
No,
allow it. Go ahead.
disadvantage.
At that range, yes. So would your so would Roxas Jr.
That is a hit. Just all those dice being rolled. That is a hefty 17.
Points of healing.
Two.
The ghost.
The ghost.
Oh.
The gelatinous cube is dead.
You see the ghost reel from the guiding bolt as the scythe cuts through it. Its visage, which was that of a young woman, is now just kind of started to melt away into this horrific, hag-like face. Everything's wrinkled and nothing but claws, and it's no longer this pristine girl that it was before.
Mm-hmm. It's bloody.
Yes. Roxas.
So it'd be at disadvantage, but Firebolt it.
Okay.
It'd be straight.
Or
Because
it'd just be straight.
it's straight because of guiding bolt.
Yes. So it'd be a regular roll. That is a hit. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Alright. So your firebolt manages to blast a hole in it. It's not dead yet.
Ralphus Jr.
Now, he will have disadvantage.
He still has the +2 as well.
What?
But
He has
Yeah.
a +2, but it's at disadvantage.
So roll with disadvantage.
roll.
It's been like this.
6 + 2, 8.
14 to hit.
That does hit.
2d8. Kill it.
Kill the fire.
Oh!
All right.
Okay.
The goat literally dissipates with the force of the impact. And that currently clears the combat tracker.
I'm gonna scoop up a little. Let's see. Do I see the pieces of the core that he shattered?
The core itself, there are some burnt remains inside the acid.
I'll reach in and grab a few and put them into the flask.
Hold on.
I'll be taking it.
Are you going to hold
You
on?
take 5 points of acid damage, dudes.
Okay. And then with my other action, Druidic, and set the oil on one.
Burning the acid.
And there is now a fire there.
Yeah, I'm floating above it.
Are you wanting to hold that core?
Is he good? Not really.
Oh,
You
no.
good?
I'm alive.
Hold on.
Oh,
It's too big,
that's
it's too big, it's too big. Hang on.
Are you gonna hold on to that?
Got the core, so.
Yeah, I was also wanting to pick it up, but you got it for me.
Sure. I'll let you wade through the acid.
That's
All right.
Fire now.
Yep, that is a burning pile of acid.
Which is very accurate, and I'm starting to fly away. Very much.
Okay.
Nixif, do you want to check the chest?
No, no. Good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crawl my slimy self back to the entrance.
Are you opening the chest? Since you tried to do it originally?
No. I don't know about you, but I'm getting the heck out of here.
I'm gonna move to the chest. I wanna.
You go for it, man.
So you're going to the chest and opening it?
Mm-hmm.
Remember what Fate said.
I know, not to take. I just want to see what's
I'm
in
starting
it.
to head up towards my bag.
Okay.
I'm
So,
keeping an eye on him to make sure he doesn't just keel over here.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. This is why I thought would
As
happen.
you start opening it, goes kink.
oh gosh, Dex, where is it? It's over here.
Actually, disregard. I forgot. You're immune to flippin' poison.
Oh,
Yes, he is. He still gets 1 piercing damage, though.
It's not that type of poison.
Is it a...
It's a gas cloud.
Oh,
However, it's filling the room.
get out of the room!
No.
You're forgetting something. That billowing gas cloud's about to hit a fire.
That's true.
wait,
Getting out of the room ASAP.
Yeah.
wait. Can I quickly see inside?
Yes, there is what
Before-
looks to be a magical shield inside of the chest.
Well,
Well,
I
or a
don't.
shield.
Well,
Usually
no,
bonus
I can go give it back to the leader. He probably doesn't want to get burnt up, right? The shield. I'm not trying to
What?
take it. I'm
You're-
just trying to
you
protect it.
choose, but remember what
Your
happened.
action must open the chest, so...
I am not in that room, so you
Make a decision.
We are all leaving.
Can I quickly grab it before the explosion?
Okay. So you grab it.
Yeah, and
Ooh!
All right.
I'm gonna go right to the entrance.
You make it to there before the explosion happens. One moment.
Let's see how big the fire is.
This entire part of the building's gone.
That's the fireball.
Fire.
That happened.
One moment. You did manage to escape most of it, but all of that energy is funneled into one place.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be like.
Everyone in that hallway, except for Athame and Haldere, take 5 force damage from the explosions.
I've been dropping you.
Wait, does that mean Altus Jr. also gets hit?
Uh-huh.
You would have to do it because I can't do it.
I know. Do it in a moment. I have to also hurt Draka.
Another 5 points.
We lived.
Very Alright.
To be honest, it's probably, since they are relics, and that probably was a relic, it's probably better to save it than let it get blown up.
Except for it's a magical shield.
The reason why you know it's magical innately is because the dang thing is glowing.
Those aren't easily destroyed. And you have no secrets.
Alright. So everybody safely gets back out. Rauxus is carrying a very glowy shield.
I want to try to go give it to the main ghost person.
Okay.
All right, you
That's
go.
That's your choice.
I will not stop.
You can walk away. Go.
I'm with Roxas Jr.
I am not even following you.
I would like to walk up to the main area.
Okay, hold on.
Are we going with or are we leaving him? Nope. You are on your own.
Just lay it on my back.
Unless you want me to come
Starfish.
I was gonna say, do you have any more
So-
berries for everybody?
I do.
Please give them to the ones that need them most right now.
Could I grab
Give
a
him-
good berry while I'm gonna go up there? Because I am also extremely
That is
low.
that is her choice, not mine.
You're alright with that, Ma?
Yes, I'll give you one.
So you can heal for 4.
I'll take one. I will hold off until you have given everyone else that needs a good berry.
I'll
Good
give
berries.
next of wood too.
Oh, eat that.
So as you guys are all kind of
I
regrouping,
Not immediate need yet.
Roxas approaches the guardian of the cathedral.
Excuse me. We went to this one room where we had to fight a gelatinous cube, but there was flames in it, and afterwards it's going to explode. I wanted to give you the shield, because I didn't know if it would break or not, and I know relics are important.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Persuasion, that'll be under skills.
Yeah.
Of course, it was on an 18, but it went.
Always wonder what happened to Roxas.
As you have to roll a new character.
Well, Roxas Jr. It's-
The ethereal figure approaches you, and he doesn't seem overly angry right off the bat. He's just kind of approaching you and looking at the shield and listening to your story. You must have found the old ritual chamber. Hasn't been used in years. You say that this shield was just laying there.
It was in a chest that was booby trapped.
Still, you have done me a service with getting rid of the cube. If I had sent one of my attendants, they likely would not have returned. Keep the shield. Did you handle the pests?
We were, one of the ghosts were sucked into this coin by one of my friends, but the other
His
one.
eyes go wide as you say that. Are you saying that you possess a soul coin?
I do not. We found it in a fire a long while ago. It was the coin was in the fire that was surrounded by these
I got you.
hag blanket things. We were able to retrieve it from that. Once we took it out of the fire, it just went. It looked like it was just a normal stone.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever we went to that room, it kind of like when we were going down the hall, it was like,
Bring it to me.
I will try as best as I could.
Reaches over and grabs the shield. I will keep this as collateral. And sets it down next to him.
A bit tired, but also the other ghost was completely obliterated by this little fellow on my shoulder.
Good. Retrieve the soul
I'm
immediately.
Oh gosh, I shouldn't have said it, but okay. I'm gonna go back down as quick as I can because I feel like that's gonna be something really, really bad.
Next.
I'm gonna say, hey guys, that coin that Rose has, the main guy wants it because he said it was called a soul coin.
Why'd you even tell it?
Because I
Rauxus, you need to shut your mouth.
sorry.
I'll just be laying on my back, Chuck. Still just staring at the ceiling.
I didn't know. I wanted to try.
It was none of their business.
Draka comes over to you. What are they going on about?
This is coin that we found like a little while ago, and it sucked one of the ghosts into it.
Yeah, the
And-
soul coin. What about it?
Well, we have one, and I guess one of our members decided to tell that one dude all about the soul coin, and now he wants it.
You
God, I
see
hate
Draka
Draka.
just like,
And I look at Draka going like, I'm with you. Like the look of I'm with you, seriously.
they are a currency in the Everdark. And a charged soul coin is worth 10 uncharged.
I'm gonna tell everybody all about it.
Oh,
An uncharged soul coin is worth about 200 gold.
Nobody would notice.
I will tell everybody about that. Very
And
interesting.
he wants
discovery.
it as soon as he possibly.
and why does he want it?
Money.
The shield?
No, the coin.
The coin you.
I know, but what happened with the shield?
He kept it. He said if, as collateral, if we gave him the coin, he would give me the shield, and because we killed the ooze. And if he sent somebody to go get it, and he said that room was like a ritual room. Hasn't been used.
Can you even use that? You don't look strong enough to barely lift that thing.
I don't have it with me.
You were struggling to carry it out of the room.
It's because I'm really tired.
Again?
No, like
You need to go to bed more.
no, it's HP. Wouldn't that affect my?
It's you're looking rusty right now.
Yeah, I am.
You physically can't get tired except in
I am.
Other ways.
I kind of rusted my oils, joints, and kind.
Communities? Yeah.
So, I apologize about that.
This is the second time, Roxas.
Yep.
I just felt like the truth.
The truth does not always need to come out.
So
I
what do you
find
guys
buying
like to
is
do?
more effective.
Do it long.
The truth only needs to come out when we need to hear it. Only to the Azores Guild do you tell the truth. We have to make a decision what we do with that soul coin.
Let's rock out what we can buy with the soul coin.
Hey, Draka, what can we buy with the soul coin?
Depending upon who you present it to, you'll buy a one-way ticket to your death because they will rob you for it, or to a reputable shopkeeper, a considerable amount.
Ask Draka, why do you think he wants that soul coin? Is it just for the money?
Do you think he wants the soul coin just for the money, or does it have bigger meaning?
I doubt it. The soul coin is something that could harm him. As he is an ethereal spirit, he probably perceives it as a threat.
He thinks it's a threat.
Okay. So,
What if we?
this makes sense.
What if we make sure, like, we could promise him,
He's not going to agree to it.
unless somebody has a good persuasion.
He is not going to be rational about the plan, sure.
No, he'll probably be coming after us because of it.
We don't mean him harm.
We do not! But then he doesn't perceive it that way. I don't know.
One little
This-
bonk and he's gone, it seems like.
If you hit it. He might
Well,
be
no,
more
the coin kind of earlier, the coin kind of flew into the ghost and just
It did.
and then absorbed them.
Hmm.
What's the coin look like, Rose?
Does it seem different?
As you pull the coin out, you notice that all the little etchings and carvings, while before it was just, it felt like normal stone, now they're kind of glowing in a little bit of a blue ethereal light.
So it is glowing in blue ethereal light.
I'm not gonna say anything else. I've done.
Sadly.
That is. What's interesting is that it's very fitting of it, isn't? Yeah. So, well,
We've already done what he asked us to in order to go through. And he has only said he wants the coin, not that he'll do anything with it. So, we've done our job. We can just go.
okay, we have taken care of the ghost.
And gave him the
And
shield.
if he comes for us, we can maybe talk it out. Without having someone talking.
I'm just gonna. And I pass the key to Roxas Jr.
I say if he comes after us, we hit him with the coin, then sell him to the nearest shop.
Lucky.
Then he
I was motioning my hand to.
Is there a way to disable his voice abilities?
You're the magic one.
I'm literally gonna roll this.
What?
Disable him to be able to speak anymore. You would have to cast silence. Yeah.
It's not over.
I don't have silence yet, otherwise I'd shut him up for good.
Alright.
Whoa.
I will. Rose, may I see the coin? I'll take the coin. I will dig through my bag and pull out a small box that has herbs in it, and I'll actually place the coin in it and shut the lid.
For the regular backpack?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I will shut that, and I will hand it over to the now attached bag of holding.
Okay.
Have fun, that bag's kind of a handful.
I pull out a portion of the rations, the meat.
Okay.
Hey, at least you beat it.
It's a bag.
Bad neglect. Alright.
You just have to know how to handle a living thing.
Yeah, you
If
don't
you're
do
trying
very
to
well
express
at
that,
that.
you're not doing good then.
I do handle living things. This is a bag, though. Usually things die to make bags.
Nixon, perception check.
Oh my god.
Here comes TPK.
Finally, horrible!
You hear something coming from the northern area rapidly.
Let's start moving towards the barracks then.
Yep,
Yeah.
let's go. Let's go.
It will-
He's coming back. Let's go.
I'll put on my backpack and start flying that way.
I'll start running that way.
Okay. Start moving down the hallway. It
This
looks
would be
like.
the monk.
I'm gonna rope down that passage.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
15 again.
Okay.
But that's not what I meant.
Now, there. Oh, hang on. Get to about there. Make a perception check. You can hear something awaiting you around the corner. Hang on, I'm just going to reveal this properly. There's something around the corner in this large room on either side. You haven't seen what it is yet, but there is something around the corner. Okay? On both sides.
Only one that can see me right now is.
What we're doing. The doppelganger gets to the edge, but does not step foot into the passageway. And it just kind of stops there. It's like he looks like he's panicking slightly. Okay, keep moving forward since we have not detected them. As you get closer, a flame specifically, you can see there looks to be something. It hasn't spotted you yet, but it is definitely waiting for something. Almost like it's guarding the hallway that you're coming through.
I've never left the Golgari before, so I will not have seen any of these types of creatures.
No. Do you do anything, or are you just going to let everybody continue charging forward?
I'm floating high enough for Aldari to see me. I'll gesture and point to like each side of the door.
What's up?
It seems like there might be something out there around the corner.
Got it. I'm almost tempted to throw Shatter into that room and just. But I can't see enough out there to know.
Do they look kind of like Raka?
They have goblin-esque features, but it's much bigger than your normal goblin. It's like a large human in size.
I'll make 2 more gestures. I'll gesture towards Raka and then.
Maybe.
Ask Draka about really tall, looking goblins.
Hey, Draka, do you know anything about, like, really tall goblins?
Hobgoblins? Oh,
Maybe.
if they're rooting around in here, all prayers for any loot are gone.
Okay. So we got hobgoblins.
I'm gonna kind of like motion to the guy that's behind us and like.
Is he doing anything back there?
You're all the way.
He looks panicked, but he's kind of like pacing back and forth, looking towards you expectantly. You can tell they don't want to yell. Probably because of certain hobgoblins.
So we got hobgoblins each side of this thing. Or is that what you're thinking it is?
There's something in there.
Okay.
He does not seem like there's anything good in there. There's something this way and that way.
Okay, alright. I'm assuming they're just waiting right here for us. I wonder. I don't want to throw a spell
into the chamber.
Okay.
They see me.
As we're planning to go in.
I could throw an
You
arrow.
manage to stealth in to about here, and that's when you can see a little bit more. This one does not look like the others. Now, these ones in the middle, you can hear a little bit of discussion, hushed whispers to each other. There's more than 2 of them there, but you can't see the other 2.
Is the ceiling any taller in here?
In this particular chamber, the ceiling is about 10 feet. One of the hobgoblins on the side notices you, the one closest to you, and he begins to bark something, getting the other's attention.
As that happens, I'm going to react, and if Raka doesn't do anything or say anything to her, I will flash my fairy fire right in the center of that, including myself. So everything within 4 squares of me.
Okay, that will also hit some of your party members. Just
4 squares of me. That's 2 in each direction. It's 20
Oh,
feet.
okay. Alright, so go ahead and pass that on your sheet.
And it's a 13 dexterity saving throw for
Okay.
each of them.
And it would cause blindness.
Nope. It will highlight them. And for the duration of the spell, which is concentration up to 1 minute, everything will have
You said
advantage.
a dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw. It's only a DC 13, so they've got a high chance. But everything that fails will be highlighted. I've got to include myself in that. Yeah, I succeed in my own deck save.
And they have also succeeded with the exception of one. I also need to do this one here.
And they are outlined in green light.
Only one of them wound up failing the check. Funny enough, the one closest to you.
So he's casting off 10 feet of dim light at this point, and he will give advantage on any attack rolls.
Okay, as you do that, Raka is going to move forward and start saying something in Goblin.
It obviously didn't harm him. He's just moving at this point, so.
Right. Well. Okay. Raka manages as she steps forward. It's not refreshing for some reason. Again. Refresh. Come on. There we go. Why is it not updating? Oh, there it is. Alright. So, Raka steps forward, kind of gets in the middle of all this, and starts saying something in Goblin. None of you understand.
Yep.
They start talking back and forth, and she seems to have talked the more nobler looking Hobgoblin down a little bit. You're not sure what she said, but it seems to have worked. And that's when you notice from the northern side, the obvious leader of this group comes marching down. Very big, very imposing, lots of weapons, lots of spikes, etc. And she begins, the leader begins barking some kind of orders at Draka. And Draka goes back to Nixon.
Fairy's attached to the ceiling right now.
They seem to be worried about something else further in the cave. You startled them. Tell everyone to take a step back and not engage. We might be able to talk our way through this.
I will relay this to everybody. So,
Okay.
just have a little
Yeah, we need to make sure our theme knows.
The thing is attached to the ceiling in this cave right now.
Glowing.
I'm not glowing. Just the one.
Just the one guy glowing. Like,
So,
Alright, I will speak a little louder. The Thane, return to us, please.
Nope, not moving.
They are worried about something deeper in the cave.
get over here.
Nope. Nope. I'm gonna just stand
Then
right
don't
here.
interfere. Then don't interfere, please.
or don't.
I think you're okay to not interfere with stuff.
I am there attached to the roof. It is very obvious I'm not moving. I have no weapons out at all.
That is when you hear a shout from deeper in, from the darkness, and the leader's attention shifts as what sounds like more hobgoblins that are further in are attacking something else. So, what's the plan?
No chocolate.
Well, so we got people behind. What about the doppelganger behind us? What?
He's still pacing back and forth, looking very, very worried.
Well, look at him. What are you worried about?
Kind of gesture to you to get closer.
Fine, we'll get a little closer for him.
Dad sent you a message.
Okay, what's going on?
He needs to see that soul.
Why?
I don't know. I don't question the master.
It's none of his damn business, and that dumbass back there shouldn't say anything.
Yes, but whatever the reason, it has him very, very agitated.
We're not using on him. We have other.
I don't know why. I don't understand any of it, but I know if you leave, he's going to send us after you, and I do not want to explore this case.
Well, the person who has it right now is in the cave. Hobgoblins.
Yes, which is why I keep my voice down. They do not like us.
Well, I'm sure they don't. They're at least liking us right now. So we're not going to mess with them. I'm not back over.
Okay. He's still like.
She's what's
Me
her?
and Draka.
Draka. Why don't you go see if Draka's willing to go into that. At least go talk to him and find out when can we possibly move forward.
Or know what's going on.
Yes. Do they need our help with this? Is the question we should be asking.
Yeah.
Hey, Draka. Do they need any Could you ask them if they need
Roll it.
help or if we can move forward?
You see, Homebrew just kind of and land on the floor,
Good job, Thane.
and the glowing hobgoblin kind of leans over, and is like, "You can tell us. Are you okay?"
Did you hear the Ace's question to?
I did not.
Yeah, that kind of distracted the question. Well, that just happened. Could you ask them if they need any help or if we could move forward?
Grabs you by the shoulder and brings you with her.
They better speak Undercommon or else I know they could.
You see Fairy laying on her back, currently spread out.
Oh, you're here.
The leader kind of looks over at you as he steps up to these two. Draka and the leader exchange words for a moment. Apparently, there are some large spiders on the other side that are trying to attack this little group. While they aren't all that strong, they do seem to be numerous.
What is he talking in?
No, Draka's telling you.
Oh, okay.
Draka's talking.
Oh,
And you can relate to us. Okay. So we're dealing with large spiders.
This is good.
We probably could take them, but we're also hurt.
Yeah, a little.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Could I do men?
Definitely do.
Do you have 10 minutes?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Or do you have a minute?
Honestly, I'm not
We've been
about-
sitting, so yes, you've had a minute.
yeah, we've had it.
Hat.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can start focusing on your feet.
Still never doing it in combat. You have time.
As the glowing hobgoblin is slowly starting to stop glowing.
And he's glaring at you.
I'm gonna start men. Can I, since Relatus Jr. is just on me, can I
Alright, well,
mend him a little bit too?
we can try helping them with some ranged fire into the cave. Ask them if they ask Draka to ask them if we
Can
can
I-
send ranged fire into the, if we can have one with some ranged attacks.
You can start it.
Yeah.
I'll let you know when it goes off.
Hey, Draka.
With the men.
Hey, Draka. Tell them, or ask them if they need any help, because we have, like, a lot of range attacks.
Alright. Dragus begins exchanging words with the leader again. You hear some very stern words in reply. Dragus kind of like, you can, but if you turn any of it towards them, they will kill you all.
Or, tell Draka we have no intention towards him. We also
Hold on.
just make sure.
That wasn't relayed yet.
Yeah.
Alright,
You gotta wait for your for the
Sorry,
relay.
are you really?
Yeah.
So, tell Draka that we will do our apps. We have no intention of sending it towards them. But if they get in our way while we're firing, I cannot guarantee that they will not get hit. But we will not send the attacks their way.
So tell them that, we will attempt not to hit them and send attacks their way, but, I mean, if they get in the way, then... their fault.
Dragus kind of relays that a little bit. You hear some sharp words in reply. They said, if that's the case, then you guys can take the front line.
Okay.
At the hobgoblin is slowly starting to stop going, I am going to Thieves' Cant in his direction, your fault.
He doesn't understand it.
Doesn't matter.
However, somebody else steps out of the darkness towards you and says something in Thieves' Cant. Who are you?
I'll start gesturing in their
Just so you know what you're looking at.
We also didn't see the leader picture.
It didn't pop away.
a thief from the surface.
A bad one from the looks of it.
Nope, just bad luck. That felt. As I lift up a small rock.
Well, they say luck is part of the thieves' currency.
I used all mine on a keep.
You hear some snickering as the person steps back into the shadows.
We're just going to the river of fire.
Anything else?
At that point, I will stand up.
Okay.
Let's start healing up, guys.
Finally having regained breath.
Let's start healing up, guys. Let's get some people at least a little bit up, and we'll take front line.
Yeah, I'll probably just tell Draka if they're that worried, I guess I'll take the front as I'm beaten and bloodied.
And as you start to go that way, she just you notice that she's particularly strong for a little goblin. So, what would you guys like to do?
Well, I'm healing right now.
Yes, we're gonna take a few minutes to mend up.
Have a couple good berries get shoved in our mouth.
Yeah.
One of the, in fact, the one that understood Thieves' Cant is going around lighting a few torches, lighting up this room.
Okay.
And that is when you notice that the ones up front here seem to be fighting something. It's hard to tell what from the same.
I will start going towards the ceiling and look that way.
How much longer on my man?
You get one round of mend before this happens.
Yep.
So does that mean I heal all the way?
You get one use of it. It's
So
the equivalent of a.
I think it. What is the dice count on that?
If I remember correctly, it's a D. Might be 2d8. Let me pull it up real fast on mine. Mending.
Throw a whole lot of firebolts down this hallway. Boom, boom.
You see that the hobgoblins are squashing some small spiders.
Yeah. Well, I'm worried about is farther down.
Comes to a construct. I think it acts like a cure, almost like a cure wound spell. I think it's 2d8 plus 2.
Okay.
Okay. 2, so +2.
If I remember correctly.
Look at his head. He's resting his head on the table.
So,
It's 7 life.
well, 9 + 2.
Yeah, so you regain 9 HP.
9 HP. Nope. No, that's not bad.
Anything else?
I'm gonna move forward.
We need healing.
I
It's-
have a few good berries left.
Could you...
I can give one to Nixif and
Okay.
Haldorus.
Dad, can I move next?
I would say
to
those
the,
are the best choices.
Yeah.
Hobgoblin. to
They're-
help
I'm
fight
okay right
some
now.
Spiders.
Yeah.
You want to get physically close?
I want you.
Well,
I don't
no,
know if
not
it's.
really.
Okay.
Can Roxas Jr.
Okay.
So
I'm one above where Roxas Jr. is right now, but like Roxas Jr. is like directly above the 2 other hobgoblins
Okay.
on the ceiling. And would it be alright if I
Not yet.
not
Let's see if is anybody else wanting to do anything before you guys start combat.
yeah, I'm over there by those hobgoblins flying above their head.
Where? Which ones?
The ones on the right that are fighting off of small spiders.
You're messing with them?
No, I'm flying above them.
Okay.
To watch.
Alright.
Okay,
What's going
I'm
on?
gonna say I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get by Roxas, get ready for a battle. Crossbows loaded.
Can I cast the good berry and get 10 more?
Yes, but any other good berries that you already had? Well, no. You
They
can,
left
you can
them
use
for
a you can use a spell slot.
'Cause usually
The other good
I-
berries actually
They don't.
technically should have expired because she cast them not yesterday but the day before.
We used all the ones the day before. She
Okay.
casted the previous.
I have
She's cast
3
one
left,
each day.
but I
Okay.
figured
So yeah, you can have 10 more.
Do you want to give one to Draga? Goodberry?
not too low.
She's 54 out of 84, so she's lost 30.
You don't
hit
know
points. Sorry.
Stop. Metagaming.
That's metagaming.
I'm just not.
No, Cole, you're fine.
You
Listen, you're learning.
Yes,
they're
that's
not
part
they're
of
not correcting you as in like
That's
it's
You-
just
you have to
got to
be
learn.
careful.
I
what's
still feel bad earlier. From earlier.
it. That's just the way things go.
I wouldn't sweat it.
That's part of the interaction between characters.
Remember, it's a game time.
So, also, Nixon, roll me a perception check.
15.
You notice that it is particularly warmer on the southern side, where you see those cracks.
Oh. Can I go over there and check it out?
There's some cracks in the floor, and you can see down below that there's like magmatic rock down there that's warming up this room.
How hot is it?
Well, I mean, you can put your hand over it. It feels like it's pretty hot, but it's not like your hands are burning hot.
Okay.
The rock on the bottom right side over there, that
Mhm.
bigger rock, would I be able to get up on top of that If there is
Uh,
an area 2.
You could, but you'd be crouching on top of it. It's pretty tall.
I'll just get beside it then.
It's too late.
Rose, would you like to relocate anywhere?
I move by Roxas.
All right.
From here.
I know.
Oh.
Draka also.
But, so,
I'll move by Roxas as well.
Before you walk away, you hear the doppelganger whispering to you again.
me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me?
Yes. You
Yeah.
can't tell what he said.
But I look at him going like, going this way. What?
He kind of dejectedly sighs and then begins to move back north. Where would you like to move?
Triolis.
By Roxas.
North side?
South side. So right next to a theme as well. Yeah.
Okay.
So I can see down this hallway.
The two hobgoblins squash the two little spiders that are directly in front of it, and then they kind of look back at y'all expectantly.
I look at the rest of the party going like, Nixon, what are you looking at?
There's like some like lava down here.
Really? Well, maybe we help them. We can take advantage of that because we're supposed to find a lava river.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. Come join us.
What if I don't want to?
I'll start making my way up to that
You're not my dad.
hobgoblin.
You're not my dad.
I didn't know cats were such cowards.
Yeah, no crap.
Okay, so
Fine, I'll go with you guys.
where exactly?
I'm just gonna go
I'm
on
gonna
that
throw
south
you in
side
there
of the hobgoblin.
first.
Right there?
Yeah, before I'll.
Yeah.
That way, if I have to shoulder past.
What
it,
do we see ahead, by the way?
You don't see anything directly yet.
I'll join the group.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
This hobgoblin takes 2 steps that way. This hobgoblin takes 2 steps that way.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Nixon?
I'll go in the front.
I love it.
I need you to roll a perception check.
Oh god damn it. No!
Not one.
Perfect.
Natural 1.
Oh,
You
God.
notice that Nixif seems to be distracted by Roxas Jr. and is watching Roxas Jr. crawl across the ceiling, just like, what?
Don't you love it?
And that is when. What's your AC?
Fine.
Doesn't matter.
Whoa. That's
God damn it.
a bigger number.
Oh boy.
A large chunk of web. Kind of. You're flying, correct, Athane?
Yeah.
Hits Nixif, sends her back 2 spaces, and plants her on the ground. As the first
Oh.
Oh, that's not.
giant spider approaches.
Yeah, we fought one of these before.
Everybody roll initiative. You are considered restrained and prone.
Natural 20.
Hold on, let me
There
do
we go.
Uh-oh. It's not rolling. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Nope. Roll to a 9. Oh, I love it.
13.
7.
23.
Alrighty then.
Oh, yeah. Close on me. What is that? It's just crap on this thing.
We have the combat order. Athane, what is with you going first all the time?
I don't know.
All the time.
I only have a +4. These got.
Plus
These
four.
two have just as much as I do.
Athane, you are leading the combat order.
All right. Well, bow is out. Aiming straight at one of the eyes. I do have a I do have someone in combat range of the spider. So,
Just where I wanted to be.
21 to hit
That hits.
for 10 plus 17 points of piercing damage.
The arrow strikes true, just let it loose straight into one of the eyes and bury deep. And it screeches in pain. It is considered bloody, but it is not dead yet.
I will then fly back about 10 feet. And let's see here. There's nothing else in here. I will go ahead and stop there and end my turn.
All right.
I'm right there too.
It could be closer.
What is your Trillis? What is your AC?
16. I might get hit on our side. No,
A large glob of web swings past you.
as my mage armor just bounces it off.
Yeah, it kind of sticks to your mage armor and kind of sloughs off a little bit. Roxas.
Going to firebolt it.
Okay.
Bless you.
10 hit.
Does not hit.
Roxas Jr.
If he fires, he will be at disadvantage.
And if
Because
he
he's too
moves,
close.
Oh, well.
and if he moves, it's an opportunity attack.
Even though he's on the ceiling.
Oh, he's on the ceiling, looking down on this thing.
So yeah, no, this thing's big.
Yeah, it's 10 feet by 10 feet, so.
Yeah, it kind of fills up that little hallway that it's in. So yeah, you would have disadvantage if he uses his attack. You can use your action to have him disengage, and that way he doesn't take an opportunity attack. But that's up to you.
I'm gonna try
Try what out?
Firing.
firing.
Okay.
At disadvantage, alright.
+2.
17.
That still hits.
2d8, right?
Correct.
So the little spider on top of the ceiling fires this bolt of compressed air almost, strikes into where your arrow struck, burrows into its skull, and it falls. Collapses.
Zombie spider! No zombie spider!
Oh, okay. That could be an
I
option.
know if Rose, your action is pretty obvious what you need to do. It just fell.
Push its head.
Squish its head.
Oh, the maid.
Yes!
Squish the head.
You have an opportunity to. Oh, one right behind you.
I'm
Wait,
the
then-
body.
Oh,
It's
am I
climbing,
still
it's
restrained?
climbing past the body.
You're still covered in blood.
God damn it.
Rose, it is your turn.
I would squish the head.
Because we don't need that coming back.
No.
Again.
So I know you taught me a little bit more last time about spiritual weapon. Was it would I be able to put the spiritual weapon by the
Yes.
thing?
Yes. Absolutely.
That's a good choice. I like it.
And then have that
So I
thing
click it.
Yes.
And
And
it will get an attack about. It will get an attack in as well. So.
and I even gave you a
It's-
custom icon.
It hits on a 20, I'm assuming, in the body.
Yes.
So
do
that is
damage?
mark it as critical damage.
Yeah. So when you roll damage, press and hold, and then hit critical.
And then roll.
Okay.
13.
It cleanly cuts straight through the skull of the spider. It is dead.
Boom. Good.
Now you still have you still have your action. Would you like to do anything else?
I hit the next dude.
You could guiding bolt the next dude.
Yeah.
You get guiding
You
bolt,
can sacred flame.
sacred flame.
I'll
you
do
can
the guiding bolt to the next.
Okay.
So it's
Dirty 20. That hits.
It's a 20.
It's a dirty 20.
Does not matter. Still hits.
That is 14 radiant damage. And the scythe cuts into it, gouging it pretty well, but not killing it. It is definitely bloody though.
Yep. Next one.
It's going to move right there. It is going to attempt. It is going to attempt to use its web on. Oh, there. What's your AC?
I believe it is 18. Yep, 18. Here we go.
All right. You also get knocked backwards, covered in web from beyond the. Even with the +2 modifier I gave you for partial cover, it still got you.
That's actually good, though. I'm now out of melee range.
And you're prone and restrained.
Can't win them all.
Nixon,
You are prone to restraint.
so let me look it up real fast here. You need to make a strength check.
So go to strength and roll. 11.
Unfortunately, struggle as you might, you cannot get out of this web right now. It's particularly sticking to your fur and whatnot.
Now that's going so
Can we help
out.
people get out of this webbing?
Yes, you may. Oh, you have to use it.
Let's need a full help action. Mm.
I'm gonna have to guess I
I'm gonna
can't
have to do that real quick.
No.
There's two
You
people
are
that need to
currently
get up.
So,
Gives people advantage on their rolls.
Okay.
Like this.
So they failed their check.
yes.
You're not incapacitated, you're just unadvised.
This one is going to attempt to web Raka. I think she's going to cut it.
Not mean that. Ooh. Rocket game.
Raka is also prone and restrained.
She gets the strength to get out.
She does. Briolus Gallistar.
Move me down next to so down, back. Back one, this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go help Nixit get out of the room. Use the help action.
It's not. That isn't how it works. You have to actually make an attack against the room.
Do
It has AC, HP, all that.
Oh, that's fun.
She can grant the help action to try to give her advantage on the next time she tries to get out.
Yeah, you could do that.
You want to spend your action to do that?
Could. We do have another one breathing the hour next. But
If you have
I
something,
wish I fired fire.
if you have something with fire though, you can try to burn away the web. That will deal damage to Nixif though.
I do have something with fire. I have a torch.
I wish you I wish you had our oil.
Yep.
Roll to hit. Make sure you don't accidentally hit Nixon in the face.
Oh.
That's a nat 20.
Natural 20. Go ahead and roll unarmed strike damage with crit.
Wait, thanks if you can't just fire instantly.
Well, I only have 1 damage. My
Doubles it to 2.
I hit 2 damage.
Okay, but because of the fire, I'm going to add a +3 because webbing is flammable.
Yep.
Roll a 1d4.
Got it. What? It's a 2.
Nixif, you take 2 damage, but you are free.
Yippee!
You are also, though, prone.
I have to do something. I have a torch. I'm gonna hit yours next. Sorry, I have to light you on fire a little bit, but.
Anything else?
Torch.
Anything else?
No, that's my action. I don't get 1 action, dude. I don't think wizards ever get second, or they might.
They don't get a second action. However, if you do get meta magic at all,
Yeah.
you can quicken one spell.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Just
Raka is going to attempt a strength check.
I'm sure there's plenty of good choices for that.
Draka also fails the strength check.
Ooh.
The same one as Nix's.
All right, Haldare, your turn.
All right. Let's see if I can fail this strength check.
Do it. You won't.
I can do it. I believe.
Hold on, I said it wrong. Do it.
18.
You burst out of the webbing. It's sticky, so you're trying to pull it off of you.
Yeah.
The hobgoblin next to you is just kind of watching.
What?
They seem to be assessing you guys. I will also grant you the ability for your bonus action to get off the floor, since you got out of the webbing yourself.
Well, that would be just part of my movement.
Yeah,
For 22 hide.
that's pretty good. Anything else?
Yeah, around the corner, I'm gonna fire.
Okay. Twang! Actually, hers is more like
Wait.
This will be an advantage, unless that thing has a passive above 20.
don't believe so, but let me double check.
There's not much that has a passive above 20.
No, but they do blind sight.
Within 10 feet?
Yep.
Still blocked by solid objects.
It is the wall and another spider.
We try.
That is still 25 to hit.
That is a hit.
Roll 8. Let's see. So another 13 points of piercing damage.
Your arrow, actually, so it kind of opened its maw at just the right opportune time, and your arrow struck through its skull as it falls.
We gotta cut off its head.
And I'm going to go back to my previous position. With my last 15 feet of movement.
Right there.
Yep.
All right.
Another one can chop its head off.
Bursting past its compatriots.
Why I moved where I did?
Actually knocking Roxas and the spiritual weapon out of the way as it does so.
Even though it's on the my guy's on the ceiling, it would hit
Yeah, he's that big.
It's a big boy.
it.
Spine.
It is going to attempt to attack Trios.
Alright.
Because it thinks that
15.
the individual covered in web still. Oh no, you got
Burned off.
burned off. No, it will come after you.
Damn it. It's at advantage because
Yeah.
prone.
You are prone. What's your AC?
19. Please.
That
That
is
is not
two
the-
natural
No!
20s.
Oh no! That hurts.
No,
That's a double nat 20.
That's meant to be.
Unfortunately, that doubles all the die. Anything that is rolled is
8 damage?
8 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Poison.
Somebody's got poison. Constitution.
roll high.
15?
Okay, you do succeed, so you take half of this damage.
Poison damage is also doubled.
So you take 7 more.
You drop.
It drops.
That's 15 points of damage.
You drop.
So it runs up and buries its fangs into Nixif, who passes out.
Oh, god dang it. And we got everyone ready to get back up.
Yeah.
Okay. Roxas.
Is it my turn?
Your turn.
It's your turn. Go.
Well, I'm gonna try to use my arm plate on it.
Okay?
believe.
We believe.
9.
It does not hit.
No.
Kind of bounces off its exoskeleton.
Waltz is junior.
Within melee range, so it would still be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage roll.
Not to
Plus
make
2,
that the
9.
game.
Nope.
That's a
That's a
natural.
natural one.
Well, it has plus 2, right?
And a natural
Right, but a
one.
natural
One.
Natural one.
That is a critical failure, sir.
I need you to roll another 1d20.
1d20.
Yep.
How bad is it? That becomes the question.
I think I'm gonna just smoke that hobgoblin.
You managed to hit the hobgoblin behind the spider.
Let's really get this fight off.
No.
Uh,
Go ahead and roll for damage.
2d8.
shoot. That unfortunately does happen.
It's the natural one.
Natural ones happen.
One of my first
6 points of force damage.
That's
Push
actually
back.
killing our fighter routinely. Like every other game, just shoot that.
That hobgoblin is knocked on its butt and injured, but it was it didn't realize what shot it because he was busy looking at the ranger.
Oh man, what happened to there? Who knows? Spider.
Hold on. Let's say unlucky that goblin leader failed his perception check. Woo! All right. Okay. Rose, you are up to bat. It is within 5 feet of you.
You can mace it and scythe it.
Did you take your damage?
Yeah, I did. I don't know.
She's knocked.
Yeah.
She's knocked out.
Okay.
This is on my
Taking
screen.
a walk.
I don't
Be
know why
able
it's not
to
showing on
play
that.
with a good berry to get her back up.
You could take a step closer and use your action because you are in the midst of combat to do the good berry if you want.
You can shove a goodberry in there.
And then use your scythe to either cut off the head of the other spider or hit the one that's right there.
Yeah, good choice there. I think cutting the head off is a better choice right now. We just don't need that thing coming back.
So I'll get that one with my spiritual weapon.
Okay, so you heal for 4, so you're at 4 now.
Oh, you're back!
Sense of view. And the spiritual weapon squeezes its way past to attack the last one.
Make it
There we
attack.
go. Now it
Advantage.
shows it.
At advantage, so you get 2 dice.
Yeah, one
But I think that hits,
That
right?
hits it. That
So
hits
just roll the damage now.
Yeah, but the thing is,
What if she crits?
Yeah, we didn't see that.
That's true.
you automatically get critical damage.
So
That's
12
incapacitated.
24 damage. Shink!
Well,
Roll another d8.
no, just roll another d8.
Yeah.
But the same spiritual thing.
No, just regular d8.
Oh,
So
dice on
the
the bottom
dice
right
on the
corner.
bottom of the screen.
Right corner. Bottom.
Blue,
oh, that thing. Yeah.
d8.
Click it and then roll.
And then hit roll.
Alright.
Okay,
17.
You successfully decapitate that particular spider.
We're purposely doing that because we know what happens.
Can they still mace him?
Negative, because you use your action to heal next.
Okay.
It's this one's turn. It unfortunately is stuck behind the other one.
Another one.
Nixon, you're prone, so you use half your movement to stand up and then do what you want to do.
She does
That's fine.
She
I
does have feline agility, but
Right, but she also has 2 points of exhaustion. So any roll you make, -2. Unless it's a natural 20, obviously.
And you roll.
Okay, well, I'll stand up and do I get rid of prone?
Yes.
I will do.
You currently have 15 feet of movement. If you use feline agility, it will be at 30.
I don't plan on moving. I plan on getting the one in front of me.
Oh, you're gonna try to attack it?
Why not? Just at -2 to attack.
Cat claws.
The one that we can't see.
That nope.
That is a 6. to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Unarmed strike. Well,
You
no.
can still
You can still
Yeah.
because you used your action to make an attack.
7 or 15.
15 to hit.
Please, 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 please.
15 does hit, but hold on one moment. I just reread something.
Yeah.
You are considered poisoned and paralyzed.
As a disadvantage. She succeeded in the save.
Yeah.
Succeeded in the save.
Yeah, she made the save.
If the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for 1 hour, even after regaining hit points, and is paralyzed while poisoned in this way.
Jeez.
Right. That's
Nasty.
Yeah, that's the poison. So you're still prone and you're still unable to do anything.
So nothing happened.
Yet.
Yes.
I'm prone and poisoned.
You're prone and poisoned and paralyzed.
Wait, that's just fun.
That's a lot of conditions.
Spiders are vicious.
I can tell now.
Yeah. The big thing with them is they're doing that so that they will eventually feed.
Yeah, they're gonna eat you alive. Literally.
Wish.
What it also means is if you go down to the poison again, you will automatically stabilize and not make death saving throws.
Yes.
Huh.
They like their prey still breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like spiders.
Alright, so, that giant spider is still stuck. Trillis,
Magic missile, the one closest to me.
do it to it.
Cast
How many spell slots you got left?
1 on that, plus 1 on 2, so this is 5. Two
7.
and 3.
10 points of force damage.
Yep.
Okay. The missile's impacting, hitting a few crucial spots, doing some damage, but overall it seems to be more intent on its food.
Mm-hmm.
Raka is going to attempt to get out of these webbings again.
Goes the action.
You see her burst out of the webbings and get to her feet. 2 hand crossbows ready to rock and roll. Let's see how she does. She's going to attempt to attack the one that's right there.
Instinctively flinch.
Hit. Hit.
Damage. 17, 18.
Two crossbow bolts as she comes up, fires off, striking a pair of eyes burrowing into its skull, and it drops.
Cut off its head.
Alderic.
Alright. Are the ones in the hall back up?
Yeah, they're stuck.
They were stuck behind the ones in
Okay.
front. Now that it's dropped, it can probably climb over its dead friend.
Even though there's one like underneath it right now.
Uh-huh.
And we have chopped the head off of the one that just went down.
I will just fire down into that hole with those other ones there.
Okay.
On their way up.
They might just pull you back.
Yeah, that would be lovely right now.
Long
That barely hits.
Hey, let's see.
Kind of reach up, let the arrow fly, just barely manage to hit a spot where the exoskeleton isn't as protective, lodging the arrow in. It shrieks a little bit, but otherwise, it's just still coming.
Yeah, that's all I got. I'm just gonna stay kind of sitting behind this rock.
A thing.
You know, I would love to remove the head of the one right there.
Yeah, I think it's about to get up.
Yeah, the chance to.
My apologies, everybody. I needed to have the battle map on, not this one. Whoops. Like that sometimes.
I'm gonna go. Well, I use your restroom. So.
Just throw your spell
Okay.
real quick, and then see what we get.
Thank you. Alright, so. What's the plan? You're shooting at the one down the hall?
Yep, I'm shooting at the one down the hall.
Okay, go for it. That does hit.
Okay.
This will not have sneak attack damage on it, though.
Nope, I've got a spider right there. No, not Alan's, but Roxas Jr. is as high as I am.
He's out of the way though.
Yeah, but he's still within. If he's within 5 feet of it,
Uh,
so that's up to you.
Yeah, is he 5? He's kind of. It's half a circle, or like 1/4 of a circle.
yeah. He's close enough.
It just requires me to have an ally within 5 feet.
Alright. That's 9.
12 points of piercing damage.
It shrieks in pain as the damage strikes home, but it is considered bloodied, but it is not down yet.
I don't actually. That one behind it, it gets to take damage too.
Why?
Because I'm wailing from the grave, and it's taking 1 point of necrotic damage.
Alright.
Someone in the restroom, something.
Yes, I mean.
At that point, let's see here. I'm going to. I'm gonna fly over and be above that hobgoblin down there.
Okay.
Other side.
Oh, others.
Okay.
And I'm gonna bonus action hide there.
Alright.
Taste.
For 19.
Pretty solid. All done?
Yep.
Alright. This spider begins to slowly get back onto its feet. Put that on it.
It has a variety of targets now.
Roxas, you're up.
So, am I at disadvantage with the spider that, with the scythe pretty much on it?
Yes, because you have an enemy within 5 feet.
Can Roxas Jr. get on my shoulder and then me bonus act, use my action to move back to space?
Sure.
So it doesn't use his Roxas Jr.'s action.
Look at that.
And then that one spider that is bloodied, I'm gonna have Roxas Jr.
Okay.
So +2, 11.
That does not hit.
There's nothing else I can do.
You still have your action.
No, I use my
you
action.
have to disengage. Good try. Though. It was smart.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was a good plan.
Rose.
I'm gonna use my spiritual weapon on the bloody one.
Okay. Have a roll to hit. That is a hit, for sure.
It's gonna hit its head. We're gonna hit its head.
So the spiritual weapon cuts into it. It does some damage, but it's not quite dead yet.
Okay, can I try with my guiding bolt?
You do have an enemy within 5 feet of you. The
Okay.
undead spider directly in front of you.
Okay, I'll mace him.
Okay. That does hit. Okay. You come down with your mace, you smash into the spider. It was pretty chunky before, but now that it doesn't have to worry about its vital organs, it's pretty healthy. The last spider, seeing its brethren stand up after going down, is going to attempt to attack it. Because it's in the way. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have any purchase. Nixit, you're up.
Poisoned.
Boys,
Paralyzed.
bro, paralyzed. The 3 P's from hell. What do you expect me to do?
I expect you to die!
Die, potato! No. Yeah, you're kind of laying on the ground, but, do you have lesser restoration
Where's that?
under your spells?
I don't think they have it prepared. I don't think she has
I
prepared.
think life domain it's automatic.
Maybe?
I don't.
It says blinded.
No. You're looking for restoration.
Oh, not lesser.
Spells.
restoration?
Lesser
restoration.
Yeah, I did. It said blinded, but I mean, it says I guess I can cast.
Okay, so just so you know for next round, you can use that on Nixit to make it to where they're not paralyzed, poisoned, and prone.
Okay.
Well, paralyzed and poisoned.
Would
Not
that
prone.
use an action?
Yes. It'll cost a spell slot as well if you have any left.
Yeah, it's your second level spell slot.
Alright. Poor Nixif is on the ground, foaming at the mouth.
Okay, so you can end one condition, which is blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. You could actually remove the poison condition from Nixa, and they'd be able to get up and do stuff.
With the lesser, and then just put cast next time.
Yeah, you'll just cast it as your second level spell.
You do, however, take 2 poison damage.
Oh. No, I'm not too damn. 2 health. Oh.
That one cannot do anything. We're gonna have to wait a second for Triolus.
The poison is doing continuous damage. It's stated in there.
1d4 until it's removed. That's what it said. Let me double check.
Yeah, double check that real fast. Because usually, if it gives the poisoned condition, it doesn't do.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't do damage. So you're still poisoned, but you do have 4 HP. My bad. 4 HP. It didn't do more damage to you.
Oh.
Yeah, you just have disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls.
Yep.
That's what makes the poison condition so annoying.
Yep. Why was being a
It didn't do it good.
Alright. Shit, so that one came back.
Technically, you don't become immune to the poison condition. It's about
You can just instantly cure it.
Yeah. using 5 points.
One paladin unit, whatever it's called.
5 points of healing.
Yeah, disadvantage if I use firebolt here.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Not if you punch it, though.
If I punch it. Sure, I'll punch this thing.
Wizard punch.
Cast fist.
So. How much damage is the one right in front of me taking now? Or did it just get back
Not
up?
much. It just got back up.
It's taking a mace to the face, and that's
It's
it.
taking a mace to the face.
And the spider behind it tried to bite it, but it didn't work.
I'm trying to bite it.
Yeah,
Because it's in the
it's
way.
in the way.
Anything. Please don't close.
Oh, that would be dumb and dangerous. No, doing it.
Fireball.
This is
No, shatter.
Oh yeah.
In the hall, that would be bad.
it is D&D.
I don't want to collapse the whole place on us.
Dumb and dangerous.
Tell me.
Just say it. Oh,
I'm not against it,
such a
too.
bad.
You really are.
Hey,
Oh,
Cole, something you could have done, just a note for you. Cole,
Disadvantage.
something you could have done
Firebolt on the one closest to me.
was he
Okay,
could have
so we'll
spent
have
spell
disadvantage.
slot, changed
Oh,
it
no.
into fire, and he could have burning hands that area.
It
Flamethrower.
hurts my heart.
Wait,
15.
that. It was sad to see a natural 20 not be a natural 20.
But
But it
still,
does hit.
Hey.
Fireball.
it was going to be a 6 to roll to a 4.
4 fire damage.
It's something.
It's like I like my. It's why I like my rolling dice. I can't see what it's rolling until it actually finishes.
Draka is going to take a couple more shots at the undead spider. Whee! Funny enough, that's still a hit.
There's more microns.
So 14 more piercing damage. It is now considered bloody. Again. As the arrows seem to have found their mark, impacting the creature. Alderic, how dare you?
So, I'm going to go up 2 squares.
Alright.
I'm going to grab a hold of Nixif and pull diagonally to get you out of combat. Because you're stuck and paralyzed and all sorts of stuff.
Okay.
Forced movement does not necessitate a reaction.
No.
Yep. So there you
So
go.
you combat dragged her out of the way.
Yep. Try not to... And that's probably all I can really do. Just running and grabbing and dragging and all sorts of stuff.
That
That would take the action to grab.
would take the action. You can
Yep.
still have a bonus action if you have any.
No.
Okay.
That's it.
A thing.
Yeah.
Do a thing.
I will do a thing. I will move to where Haldari started out. That'd be my 15 feet of movement.
Still
Yeah, to that square. I'm flying above it.
Oh, cool. It's still on. Okay. That's 2.
Giant ass spider that's in the hallway. I'm gonna see if I can block some more.
The undead one.
Nope, the non-undead one that's right behind it.
You will not get snake attack on it.
I will. I get advantage.
is the
I am
one-
too far away for it to see.
Well, I mean, oh, you did use stealth there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
why I only moved 15 feet.
Okay.
Half move.
Yeah.
Rogue's doing rogue things.
Rogue is doing rogue things. Advantage on roll. Oh, I keep getting so close to freaking 20.
That does hit though.
Yeah. Will be the last arrow from that quiver. 7 plus 9. So 16 points of damage to that.
The arrow strikes perfectly along the neck joint as it collapses to the ground.
Okay. I will then spend my last use of Whales from the Grave to deal 1 point of necrotic damage to the zombie.
Okay.
Man, those ones.
I only do half the sneak attack to it, so
Yeah.
It's going to attempt to bite Rose.
Oh no.
What's your AC?
A 19?
You manage to just kind of glance it off of your armor as it tries to bite down on you. Rauxus.
So I could use my action to change.
Yes.
you'll spend a spell slot to change your Roxas
I-
Jr. into a flamethrower or into something that gives out temp HP in an area.
Well, the flamethrower would probably be the better one to just burn all the bodies, right?
It's up to you. I would recommend not to because that's money sitting on the floor there.
Is the what?
I can burn that whole hallway.
Oh, but you're deciding not to.
I had something next to me I had to step over to do it. Now I don't have to. I slide over, burning hands, and burn down the hallway.
Oh, that's sweet, sweet money. Bye.
I know what you're looking for.
Usually, I'm one.
But we're also trying to kill all this stuff.
I'm gonna use my action to
Your
where's the spell slot?
I know where you're coming
Spells. What are your spells?
from. All that silk.
Spells.
You'll spend. Oh, yeah, you'll spend a first level. You can change his mode into one of three modes.
In reality-
Honestly, at this point, I would recommend the temp HP because he does it in a area of effect and it affects any creatures.
Yeah, an AoE right now is a good
Okay.
choice.
Bonus action.
There's not too many wrong answers.
Trust me. I would love to throw a shatter down that hallway.
To each creature of your choice within 10 feet of him.
Whee! Boom! And watch that whole
You just
hallway
get him
collapse
within
on
range of
itself.
everybody and just give everybody temp HP
I'm
every round.
Well, 1d8 plus 4.
That is a
That's
minimum
no
of
numbers on
5. That is a lot of HP to get.
Unfortunately, it won't stack, but
No, but if you roll higher, it automatically replaces
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah, no. No, I could just collapse that whole hallway if I wanted to right now.
it's up to you how you want, which mode you want to switch them into.
I want to burn things. No, I haven't been able to burn many things.
What are you talking about? You burned an entire section of the upper cave.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The rogue is still very unhappy about that.
If he's just about to do the same thing, it'd be
That
better.
doesn't mean I'm going to.
I know. But
So what would you like to do?
Bless you.
I'm gonna
I'm
do-
saving that for when I truly need it. That's my last ditch effort shot. You know, I could cast matching missile at level 2, get 4 shots.
You know what you really need to do? You need to get shocking grasp.
That's true.
I guess
Quick electrical.
he's gonna be do
Right down the
the
hallway.
protector,
Chain of death.
and he's gonna go. He's gonna jump off my shoulder onto the ceiling, and
You can have him go over to Draka. Just go over to Draka.
yeah, go. Actually, I'll just have him go onto Draka's shoulder since she's in the
Alright,
middle.
and choose everybody within 10 feet of him.
So Rose, the
Each of the hobgoblins.
each of the hobgoblins.
Draka. You can,
Draka.
Give it to, you can give it to him, and you can give it to Haldari and Triolis over there.
Oh yeah, I'll give it to Priolis and Haldari.
What is it?
So you guys,
Roll
bonus
with the
action
D8s.
grants 1d8 plus 4 temporary hit points to each creature of your choice within 10 feet of the turret.
Congratulations, you just got a force field.
D8.
So
Hold that
roll
thought.
one.
Hold that thought.
Yep.
Hold that thought for everyone. As you do so, the Hobgoblin Warlord kind of steps past you, kind of gives you a nod of respect, as all of the Hobgoblins now converge on the spider, and essentially turn it to mincemeat.
They'll the
Zombies fighting.
The
I know.
zombie spider.
I know, but
They're gonna get it regardless, so.
oh well.
Roll your d8 plus 4. That way, everybody who currently.
So the d8 plus 4, each of them gets 8.
Congratulations. Every one of you now has a temp HP. So, on your screen,
Yep.
right next to your HP, you will see something called temp.
If you go to the blue button,
Yep.
and then at the bottom, you have 10 HP.
You'll add 8. You'll mark it as 8. And that HP will go before your main pool. And that will be maintained until either rest or until more temp HP is granted.
How do I? So I set to
And that will get used before your primary
But
HP
it
pool.
won't stay there.
And the combined efforts of all the hobgoblins, especially with the temp HP that was granted to them, they make short work of these spiders. They were struggling with
Still
them
out there.
before just because there was a lot of them, and thanks to your buff, they shoot through pretty easily. Then you see 4 of the regular hobgoblins move forward past the corpses after they've diced them to pieces.
Can't see him.
I know. Into the darkness, and you hear a lot of
That's
crunching.
so weird. I can't add temp HP.
Crunching?
Yes.
If there's anything, if any of the heads are still intact enough, I'm gonna go attempt to start harvesting poison sacks.
Roll a survival.
It'd be survival.
Would I be
Yeah.
able to go forward and try to collect fangs from the spiders?
I'm not gonna get too much out of them.
You'll extract one out of the 5 that you could have gotten.
Could I try to collect
Soak
some of
sacks.
the... Well, I want to get fangs.
Do an animal handling, or not animal handling, survival check.
I'm gonna look for silk sacks.
Same with you.
Survival. I'm gonna go ahead. 7 for Roxas.
Roxas, unfortunately, you're not skilled enough with working with these animals to really understand where to harvest those.
Yeah, I haven't got 9, so I didn't know how to.
Same.
I don't expect to, but it's worth a try.
Draka, however, goes over and snaps a mandible off of each one and then presents them to you. So you have 6 giant spider mandibles.
To who?
To-
They're right. Oh wait, I have them.
Yes,
Are you still
she gives them
paralyzed?
6 mandibles.
giant spider mandibles.
I will wrap that up, and I'll put it into the actual backpack. And I'll take some of the pieces of the spider that I kind of chopped into to get to the sack and start feeding the bag.
Start beating
Are
up.
you still paralyzed?
Oh
Are
wait,
they
yeah.
paralyzed? Yeah,
Yeah.
they're paralyzed for an hour.
Alright. I guess I'll just prop up Nixif so you're not just like slumped over on the ground.
But then how
You
is
can
Draka
raise the
giving the fangs to Nixit?
Draka walked over and stuffed it in her bag.
Oh, okay.
Closed the flap.
Giant spider.
Man,
Giant spider mandibles.
6 of them.
So mandible is M-A-N.
Yes,
We're not.
absolutely.
We did it now.
it's pretty rough.
So, go ahead and declare it so everybody can hear it.
I'm gonna do lesser restoration for next day.
Hey!
Hey, Nixon.
Alright, so
Nixit.
Nixon.
Yes,
She's
what?
writing it down.
Hold on, she's adding it in.
I understand. She's casting Lesser Restoration on her.
To remove
Yeah, yeah.
Sanctuary.
So how do you do that?
Pull up.
Because
I suck.
giant spider.
it's at the bottom, but you can't see it.
If you tap those, they go away.
Okay, why not do that part? But I couldn't get that.
So,
Removing the paralysis.
yeah, you can get status effects because you're no longer poisoned or paralyzed. And you can stand up, obviously.
It removes 1 of the
Yep.
effects.
Right, but the reason she was paralyzed is because of the poison.
Poison. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
She removes the
Remove all
poison,
of
she
your-
removes the paralysis.
And in turn, got
She has been cleansed.
Um,
no longer a marionette.
the Hobgoblin Warlord walks over to Draka and says a few things. And then Draka, in turn, walks over to Nixit and says, "You have earned their respect. If you need to do a short rest here, you can, and they will stand watch. But returning the way you came is probably not wise, considering I think we probably angered that Cathedral Guardian."
You say that to us.
yes, I will. Get that back.
I'll go up to the one knows thieves can't. You were saying?
Well played.
Okay. Tell Raka that we will willingly take their offer of a short rest.
We will get that off of
Okay. Their forward guard is destroying the eggs from the spiders from before, trying to cut them off at the source. Everyone here can conduct a short rest as we conclude today's session.
As that goes
No
on,
long rest this time, only a short.
As this goes on, I pull out one of the gas claws and I flick it to the The one that knows thieves can't.
So how much do you heal?
Well, you can
Just do
use,
short rest, and then it'll
Give you some options.
yeah, it gives you some options there.
Well, I did a short rest and
For those that have exhaustion, you can spend your hit die rather than healing to remove
the
exhaustion.
which is, I
Yeah,
believe,
you got it.
Mixif and Helberry.
So I have 2.
You'll
Yes,
spend a
that'd
hit
be-
die per exhaustion.
Okay.
yeah, I did this, but it didn't change the number at all.
Feeling a swirling my brain through all my
For
hit
my
dice to
health,
Apply automatic dealing with dice results.
it did nothing.
You have to hit the button, take short rest.
And I did.
So how much
The,
do
the,
you heal
heal,
during
the
your short
HP is
rest?
kind of a wonky thing.
Any number
I've
of
been
hit
having
dice
trouble
you
with
use.
it.
There you go.
Oh, you heal.
Con mod
Because for some reason it tells me I have a
No, I'm
plus
at
9
Con out 20
constitution
bonus.
6,
I think
and
I'm
I have
fine.
not been able to figure out why, so I have to
Use
manually
my
alter
hit
my
die.
hit
I
points
think I will.
every single level.
Because on a long rest, you restore up to half.
Yeah, I don't know why.
No. I think that's actually because I mean she has like plus 16 Constitution bonus. There's certain things in the
actually
race
did.
because it also
I
includes your
feel I
starting
didn't get
HP,
it still.
Yeah,
It didn't
because you
let
get
me
the
do
max starting HP.
yeah. For level 1,
Also,
you get max
on that
HP,
short
but
rest,
past
My
that,
dad
it's all.
did it.
Reset.
It
We'll have
didn't.
to look into
could-
it.
Yeah, because manually
Roll your hit
altering.
die.
There's an option to override HP, so every time I roll
You
an actual
can
physical dice and then add that and override it. But yeah, because it keeps trying to like keep
7,
me up to
so
38
10.
hit
Yeah,
points.
you heal 10.
And I'm at 29, really, which is
We'll
B
look
plus
into
9.
that here.
Yeah,
But,
I just didn't know if anyone else is having this issue.
Once
If-
per day, you may think short rest.
I am going to go ahead and conclude today's session overall.
The spell
It has
equal
been
to half
a lot of fun.
level rounded up this
Uh,
today.
Give me 1
So
second.
you can do one second level spell level, one first level.
So that concludes
One or-
Echoes of
one
the
or-
Infinite
one or the other.
episode.
Mhm.
That
Guys.
concludes Echoes of the Infinite episode 5. We are going to go ahead and cut it here. I hope everybody enjoyed it. We are going to go ahead
I
and
think I'm gonna do a level.
log off. But yes, you are in the depths of the Goblin's Gauntlet now, and have befriended more people than you thought, which is definitely a plus.
I'm
So-
gonna get a level 1 up.
With that being said, I hope you all enjoyed it. We are going to go ahead and round things off, and I hope everybody has a good one.